Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Larson. Or no, that's we got Mr. Dave and we got Mr. Lopez
Yep.
and we got CSX.
We got Dave. We got Dave, and C.
Right. And that's not CSX, that's sex.
Okay.
I'm untrained today.
Where the hell is my phone? I heard it that time. Any other time that thing would go off 500 times a day. I've been looking for it for 5 minutes.
I mean, I have not sent any links out at all.
I get some sent out.
And please tell Go Fish that I'm sorry I wasn't there at the last part of her live stream. I had you guys playing, but I wasn't reacting because I left the room.
Yeah.
But it was still playing. She got all the watch time she needs.
Hey, boy, it was a hot mofo today.
Yes, it was.
I mean, it was temperature-wise, it was only 98, but it was like felt like 100 and something.
No drama. Puppy watching.
I'm cold.
Oh, damn, we way down there. What the hell?
Ow! Fuck!
Hey, don't do that. That hurts.
Yes, it does. Shit.
Oh, and that reminds me. I was thinking this earlier. I was going to call you from my cell phone, but unfortunately, I left and had no cell phone. Did she get her card working?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, finally.
All right.
Okay.
Well, no, I just want to know because I would have gave her the money last night, but I didn't have it. But it hit the bank this morning, so I didn't know she still.
Yeah, she was able to get gas. She was on the phone at 6 o'clock this morning trying to get that shit
Yeah.
figured out.
That was yesterday morning.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. I'm not going to argue.
Hello, Christy.
No, we know you've been on it since yesterday, but we met today.
How you doing, Anthony?
I'm doing great now.
Yesterday was the live stream.
Been doing great. I actually got to sit down and eat.
Mm.
Started
There you
feeling
go.
bad, and I looked at my watch, and I was like, it's almost 6:40, and I haven't taken my medicine or ate yet.
Mhm. Yeah, I heard what you said, Ken, and I'll let Fish know.
No, I figured you heard.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could let her know too, but I mean, it's just.
Hello.
Hello, sis.
I tried to be involved, but between rolling cigarettes, grabbing supper, finally getting to lay down for the first time in a long time today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, my front living room looks like boxesrus.com.
Let's see what else I was going to do. I got a copy.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are you showing us?
The
That was
empty
really shaky.
shelves. There's nothing up
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's boxed.
Uh,
I do 2 or 3 boxes, take a break. Do 2 or 3 boxes, take a break. I'm glad I don't smoke anymore. I would have done smoked a garden today. I chewed the shit out of a lot of lemon head today.
Mm-hmm.
see if I can find Christy. There she is. Sent you a link there, Christy. Hey, David Lopez is right there. David, if you want to come up, sent you a link. Hey, Seth.
Hello, Seth. Yeah, shit. Ah.
I can say one thing. I got my daily dose of water because I didn't even realize until I started counting the empty bottles in my truck. And I was the only one in there. I drunk 13, those little plastic bottles full of water.
You mean 13 of these?
Yeah.
There you go.
And it was sweating out on me fast as I was drinking it.
Mm.
I was having trouble staying hydrated today. I was drinking water, but you ever get that where you feel you're so thirsty you can feel the dryness in your throat?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like that yesterday, and your tongue starts sticking to the top of your mouth.
And I was drinking a ton of water.
What the fuck, Susan?
Yeah, I know.
That's just, I don't know if that's creepy or if it's just like, no.
No.
Hi, Seth.
That's just all wrong. It'd be more creepy if that mouth actually started moving.
Oh, God.
Or the dog turned around and said, "Hey, these ain't chiclets." But a dog will destroy a set of dentures.
Yeah, Ken's ex-wife had full dentures, and her top denture she left on the nightstand, and the dog ate it. A week later, she left the bottom ones in the same place, and the dog ate those.
Yeah. It's something about the material that soaks, it soaks the odor of all the food you eat. Okay?
Yeah.
So to them, it's a buffet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like her and you don't clean them on a regular basis.
Well, I know a few people like that. I'm like, that's a shame. You got fake false teeth and you still can't take care of them.
I actually do a better job now of brushing my teeth, and I do a better job now I do a good job of taking care of my partial.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Hey, and that's human nature. Ain't that funnier and shit? When we have them, we're like, yeah, and when we ain't got them, because once you lose your teeth, the only thing you do is get gingivitis, and you definitely don't want that.
Yeah.
Or was that one where it goes too far? Halitosis.
Yep.
Yeah. And you don't want halitosis, and the people around you don't want you to have halitosis.
No, they don't.
I had a guy I worked with, good guy, man, but he suffered from a genetic disease in his gum. And man, I never knew what they meant by halitosis till I met him, and holy hell, his breath would raise the dead, man.
Hello.
Hi, Christy.
Hello.
Oh,
How's
yeah.
everybody doing?
Oh, did I? I don't know if I sent Dave a link or not.
Mm.
He's gonna come up in a bit. He's helping mom right now.
I sent him.
I was trying to remember if I dropped him a link or not. If I didn't, you can. I did. Never mind.
Anthony, I did.
Yeah.
So either way.
Yeah.
Puppy grabbed 2 beef ribs and ran her tail off. I got them, and she watched me eat them. We should give her the bone. Bone is good for dogs' teeth.
Yeah, but he's trying to teach her a lesson, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get it.
Don't grab the food and run.
Yeah. You ask. Don't
Dave, let me tell you, the easiest thing you can do to teach your dog to leave shit alone is use the word mine. So if she starts to go for something that you don't want her to have, just say mine. That will stop her usually, and then you have time to pick up whatever it is you don't want her to have, or it gives you a little, it surprises her, and then you're able to deal with it.
Not only that, if you say mine and you bop her on the nose, I'm not saying hard.
Yeah.
Bop her on the nose, it makes her go, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
Just enough to get her attention. I'm talking like a light tap on the nose.
Yep.
That'll make that dog leave that shit alone. And then every time you say mine after that, they don't want no part of it because that might make a tap on the nose again.
Yep.
So what you're saying, just boop them. Boop.
Knock it off.
What I'm saying is what?
Boop.
Kinda.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, a little more than boop them, but same effect.
Yep.
Well,
And Dave, don't forget, you belong to one of the largest and the best dog training groups on YouTube or on Facebook. So, you've got a huge store of knowledge there that you can start asking people questions.
Man, what is with the echo today?
It's not me. Hi, Dreams.
Hi, James. Hi, Seth. Hi, Dave.
Hey, James.
No, she's not too little to get mad. She's going to get mad when she doesn't get her way. And you need to teach her that your way is better.
Yep.
I started training Marley 2 weeks after she was winged off the bottom.
Yep.
Before she was a year old, she needed to go outside a bit.
Yeah.
Of course, it helped too. I had Beanie to help train her. Does
Yeah.
help a lot. That's why a lot of people don't realize hunters take their young dogs and run them with the older dogs because the older dogs will actually help train them.
Yep. And Dave, the biggest thing you're going to have to do, and you probably know this, is consistency. You're going to say no to her 25,000 times for the same thing, and then all of a sudden she's going to get it.
Yeah, just
So-
like your mama did with you, so you know, and you did it anyway.
You need to
Yep.
go again.
Yep. So it's just going to take a grand amount of patience when you get them that young.
That's fine, James.
We see how it is. Hang out with everybody else, but you won't come up with us up there. I see how it is. And me and Ken both even took a bad put deodorant on.
You need to go outside. Huh?
See how you
Or do you
want
want to see Mama? Or you want to
I'm
come
so
up here?
excited. I get to start on my DIY projects again.
Oh,
I am now.
There you go.
There
I
you go.
go.
Are the puppies wanting something?
He wants something. I can't figure it out, though.
Hmm.
You need to go outside? You want to go see Mama?
I was going to say, I bet she wants to come in here. I'll call her.
Well, it's actually him.
No.
oh yeah.
Come on, puppy.
I moved that china cabinet out about
He's
5
coming.
feet from the wall. Holy crap!
Come on. Come on. Good girl. Watch out. Watch out. Oh. All right, Dreams, take it easy. She licks my face off after we do something she likes.
I hope Kathy's all right.
Kathy Bates.
Yeah.
Should be. Seen her. Where did I see her?
Come on, get here. Get
You
up
seen her
here.
what?
Come on.
Okay, squeezing. Trying to talk to Answer.
No, I'm trying to remember what channel it was on.
You seen her today though?
Yeah, earlier. I'm talking about earlier.
Well, she was on Lisa's last night. Because the last time I seen her, she was on my panel. And of course, she never shows her face, but
Right.
she started crying and said, "I gotta go." And that's the last I heard of her.
Oh.
I seen her in Lisa's, I think yesterday.
That's what Seth was saying.
Might have been one of those at Lisa's.
So, well, I was just worried about her as well.
Yeah.
I just hope it wasn't something I said or did or whatever, but
Is Donna working?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, the only days she's off is Sunday and Monday. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, because she's been going to classes and then she goes to class for 2 hours and then she goes to work.
Oh, wow.
Funny thing is here, they're supposed to cut her short on the job wise because you know the 2.5 hours she spent at school. Well, they haven't. Her last check kind of had them upset in the big office, but she's like, I tried to tell y'all. Because you know she's on the clock when she's at school, so she's already 2.5 hours ahead, but she gets to work.
Yeah.
Of course, the school's like just right down the road because you know it's all military. It's on the base.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. She's like, well, y'all asked me to stay over past my time. She was we're on the pay. I ain't gonna argue with you. I told her, don't argue with her. If someone asks you to stay and they're willing to sign off for it, stay. You know? You ain't gonna get in trouble. It's gonna be the supervisor that asked you to stay. Problem is, they got workers. They got those a handful of those. We call them. They showed up, but they ain't working.
Hello, Ghost.
I told that woman the other day, I don't care, man, woman, black, white, or green. If they don't work. I'd be like, you know what? Why don't you just go home if you're just gonna sit around? And if you pull that panic card out of your pocket, I'm gonna shove it up your ass sideways. Man, when I first my cousin first told me that, I thought he was pulling my fucking leg. They have fucking panic cards now.
What's a panic card?
When the drill sergeant is being too mean, they can put it in their pocket and he's got to back off.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, they're doing all kinds of
you
weird
want
shit
that
in the
dependent,
military now.
okay? Yeah. Uh-huh.
So basically, we're just creating a bunch of pussies for our next generation of Army.
Well, you know, I told Sergeant Eves, I said, what are they going to do when real life battle hits them? They're going to run out up to the field holding that card up to the enemy?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
No, they're going to turn into. They're going to turn
I
into
said,
a
he's
bunch
gonna
of
shoot
people
the
fucking
finger.
flying the white flag.
And he's going to shoot the fingers holding the fucking card.
Right?
Right before the second goes right between their eyes. Jesus. Panic card. I'm stressed. Well, you in the wrong service. I mean, I get it. Boot camp and drill sergeants ain't for everybody, but if it ain't for you, you don't need to be there.
Right. Yes, it is, Seth. You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
We have the largest defense budget in the world.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over this. They're basically handing out pussy cards in the Army. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, until
Where'd
that
you
one
go,
drill.
Christy?
Huh?
Where'd you go?
I'm still here.
I was going to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Did you have pussy cards when you were in the armed forces?
That's why I was gonna comment on Susan's thing. Is that's why they're called the Army.
Yeah. Isn't it the Marines were doing that too?
No, just the Army.
No.
Just the Army? Oh, did you hear about? No, dude. Here's a better one yet.
Yeah.
The Air Force. If you can't do the 1.5 mile run, you can do a workout in the gym. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
You can ride the bicycle if you can't do the 1.5 mile run. How about if you can't do the 1.5 mile run for your final? Fucking, that's for their final to get into the armed forces.
Mhm.
If you can't do that, how about try again, motherfucker? I don't want no fucking goddamn fat asses fucking protecting my country. God damn. I want the big beefy fucking Bruce Lee looking fucking shit, you know?
Oh, you have to go to China for that.
Yeah. No, you don't. We're in America. We have mixed breeds here. Don't you know that?
Well, I tell you what,
I meant body type is what I meant.
Well,
China might be a lot
Fat
of
asses.
things, but at least they make every citizen do 2 years of service. Period.
Yep.
pretty much, yeah.
You don't want that, Anthony, because then you get people in there like me.
Who cares? Why you think we had it? Almost had our ass fucking handed to us over there when we was fighting them? Because the fact is, you had kids, grandma, uncle,
Yeah.
cousins, all of them shooting your ass. They'd be waving at you, and as soon as you got a little past them, they pull out right out of them rice deals. They pull out fucking AK-47s. It lights you up. Yep. Grandma be sitting there
740 billion.
sipping her tea, smiling at you, crocheting, and as soon as you get past her, she reaches underneath the bundles of yarn and
Used to do the same shit in Vietnam.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why like my uncles and them, when they got back, they were called baby killers because
Yeah.
they used to send kids in there strapped with dynamite. So they'd run in the tent, grab one of the soldiers' legs, and pull the cord, take out the whole tent. So it got to where the guards would holler 1 or 2 times to stop, and if they didn't, they lit them up because they couldn't take the chances.
Yeah, it's me or him.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a little kid.
Oh, hey, after a couple of those go off in your tent, you'll shoot a freaking toddler, okay? Yeah.
Which I heard they used to do that shit too in Vietnam. Have a little baby with a bunch of bombs underneath inside the crib.
Yep.
One of them push along things.
When
And
you
as
go to
soon
Olympic,
as the soldiers went to go see why the baby was sitting there by itself and crying, boom,
Yep.
which is fucking bullshit that
well,
our
even in,
pussy-ass country turned on our own soldiers.
well, even in Baghdad and shit, you had a little kid running around the corner with a fucking grenade launcher.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. He said, I can't believe you shot that kid. He had an RPG, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either me or him.
Yeah. I said, I shot him and the two nuns by his ass. So if you ever watch some of them videos where they had surveillance drones, it was showing the freaking nuns bringing the fucking the fucking cartridge slapping the fucking RPG.
Jesus.
Because you know
I didn't
nobody's
know
going
all
to nobody's going to shoot a nun going across the street, but she gets over there and the drone's up in the corner watching. She lifts her fucking skirts, hands it over to the kid, and he's you little bastard, shoot her too. People say, well, she's a nun. I said, no, she took sides when she decided to sneak that fucking ammo to that kid. She took sides.
What were you in, Christy?
Marines.
Oh, you were a Marine. Or as my dad likes to call it, how do you make a Marine? You throw a pile of shit at a bucket and it goes, Marine.
You want to talk about Army? My stepdad is Army.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I tease him all the time, and he cries.
Oh, shit. There's...
Somebody
Oh,
had to be in the
that's a bitter thing. It's sweet and bitter, I guess. It goes back and forth between Army and Marines. Because Army has their special forces, too. Then you got Marines. They have their special force as well. It's always my thing's bigger than yours kind of competition, you know?
They all got their own special units.
Oh, yeah.
The Navy has them, the SEALs.
I don't think the Air Force does, but...
They're more logistics than they are. They're either pilots or logistics. Or JAG.
Amphibious assault ships.
What kills me is how many people never realize the Marine Corps and the Navy is one and the same. It's just two different divisions.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One's sea, one's land.
I'm going to send you one I just watched today, Seth. It was just for fun.
People always,
I'm gonna keep my Oreos from my dog.
People always, why are there Marines on the ship?
Seth, don't forget about the newest branch of the military, the Space Force.
Well, was. Which I think is a crock of shit. They shouldn't have never stopped that. China's way ahead of us on that. Something the military been wanting to do for a long time, and just because Trump signed on it, they had to make sure they squashed it when they got in there.
Yeah.
Just because Trump's name was on it. It's all right. All I can say is everybody brushing on the Chinese.
Hello, Chandelier. Hello, welcome. Howdy. Hi. How the hell are you?
Hey, Chandelier, how you doing? Hope everybody likes rice wine.
Yeah.
Never tried it, that's
Neither have I.
Let's see. Where the hell was that? There it is. I'm gonna find Seth. There he is.
I moved it. Susan, I moved that china cabinet away from the wall this morning. It's probably been against that wall for the last 30 years. I swear to God, in the cobwebs and all the dust, I heard a voice say, "Get out!"
Seth, I sent you a video. I had fun watching it. They'll take this channel that I found will take something like maybe from the World War II, like a whole fleet like of the Nazi ships and whatnot, and then fight today's Navy and Air Force. Yeah, and battle it out and see who would win. Jeez, man, I'll tell you what, the Nazis had some kick-ass ships back in the day.
Well, I know. On that last simulation on that one computer, they put information of the Nazis and the Chinese, and they put it up.
They did some of them too, yeah.
Yeah, they put it up with the stats of our military today. We had our asses handed to us.
Oh,
yeah.
So yesterday, Mom went to work. Somebody called her a Mexican. On my friend's panel this morning, somebody called me a Nazi, and I looked at them and I was like, "What?" And I had to like double take on myself. I was about to wake up David, like somebody called me a Nazi.
I've been called all kinds of stuff on here. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Nazi is the least of them.
Yeah. I think so after some of the things I've been called Nazi would have been a compliment. Yeah, I had another one this morning. A group of us sitting around talking, and she asked me something, and I said, "Do you want me to truth? You want me to lie to her?" I told her the truth. Then she called me a fucking bigot because she couldn't handle the truth. And even her husband going, she's like, "Well, you're not going to say nothing, young man?" And he goes, "Well, baby, he gave you the facts, and it's the truth. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it wrong." Oh.
Yeah.
Right on, Dave.
Well, that's his old house that he sold is now back up for resale again for $430,000.
Damn.
That's his old house that he had.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much he told me he sold that old house for, but then he turned around and turned it right back into apartments.
Well, my second house, I sold it for $69,000. The guy that bought it put another 15 in it, and he got 230 out of it.
There you go.
But that's because the prices have jumped recently.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And he sold it 3 weeks after he put it up.
Wow.
It was in a desirable area. It was close to everything around downtown Louisville, Kentucky. So.
Sure, why not, Dave?
Yeah, get her used to it. No
Yeah,
big deal.
get her in the shower, and then he can use doggy shampoo on her and rinse her off, and then rinse yourself off. And
Yep. I used to take I used to take Mozart in the shower with me all the time, and
it was
he'd
pretty
just
funny
sit
too.
into the shower and wait for me to finish, and then I'd give him his shower, and yeah.
But Dave, if you come out with a shiny coat, that means you've been using the wrong shampoo. We're gonna see Dave. He's gonna have a nice shiny mane. The dog's gonna look like a dull, falling out radiation.
but at least he'll be He'll be free of fleas.
Yeah.
Will you stop spoiling my dog, damn you?
I haven't scratched in weeks, but my dog scratches every day. Not in the shower. She's too little. Too
Yeah,
little.
all right.
No.
Because you got to remember that puppy you got is about the same size as Mozart when he was full
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah, she's not too little to go in the shower.
Besides that, she's not that they're not that fragile. If you think about it, before our asses intervened, they used to run out in the woods when it'd be pour down pissing. Okay,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, that's what they did.
with flash floods and everything else.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Oh my God, Lisa.
Hi, proud
Hi, proud
mom.
mom.
You know what I used to think, Susan? I used to think about the very first guy taking a wolf and trying to domesticate it. That had
Hey,
to
Proud
be
Mom. How are you?
Yeah.
I sent you a link, Proud Mom. Come on up.
Of course, lucky. Hopefully, he was smart enough just to get a pup. You know,
Yeah.
not
I'm
an
going to get
adult.
lucky one of these days, and Proud Mama 2 is going to come up. I send her a link every day, and she just laughs at me. One of these days, she's going to surprise me. There's Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey,
Hello,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Hey, Kathy, if he could do that, he could have a lot of other guys and girls going, "Hey, can you show me how you do that?"
I lift my leg to pee on trees all the time.
Yeah, I do that too. But the only problem is my neighbor gets mad at me. I asked his wife to hold my leg while I was peeing. You know, when you're half crippled in your hip, you know, somebody's got to help you out when you're lifting your leg.
See, now Proud Mama 2's laughing at me. Don't laugh, just surprise me. Come up here, Proud Mom. You don't have to turn on your camera. You come up and just talk to us like you're amongst friends. I'm sitting on pool deck about to get in. Well, then please turn your camera on. I want to watch.
Okay, Ken. Well, I have to go take my nephew to the doctors. I just came out to say hi to everybody.
All right. Well,
All right, Chrissy, we'll see you later.
See you
Have a good
later.
one.
good luck at the doctor.
Hey,
Yeah.
Thanks for coming up.
Oh,
Tell
he's
the doc-
getting his C19, so I'm ready and rocking.
hey, tell her doctors you need 2 stitches on each side right here.
Oh, I will.
All right.
Bye, guys.
See you later.
You've been up on Lisa's panel.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Now I feel like my channel ain't gonna grow until you come up here. No wonder Lisa gets so many good views. She's got the good looking Proud Mama 2 up there. Now I'm jealous. You got me jelly. A year ago, well, shit, a whole year's passed by. You should be twice as brave now. Come on up here. I should have muted myself. I apologize.
No, you're a good kid. Don't worry about it.
Wonder where Mike's at.
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
I wonder if his computer took a shit again.
Well, his sound was going pretty bad for a while there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I sent him a link 39 minutes ago. So
Oh, I sent him a link too.
They got 2 of them.
But yeah, don't be nervous. Think of it as just hanging out with friends. I mean, that's why we don't worry about it.
Yep. It's basically video chatting with your friends, and you happen to have other people that are eavesdropping.
You just gotta watch one. You just got to watch that one down there with the cockeyes. And I ain't talking about the little chihuahua either.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Take your glasses off and stare at the camera. Let that lazy eye go.
Well, you're sure saying a lot in the chat.
Yeah.
You can say the same thing up on panel. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Just like talking to friends.
Well, see, yeah, but the fun thing is in chat, you can say something and someone totally takes it for something else.
Yeah.
You ever know? That's people ask me, why don't you like to talk in chat or or do texts? And I said, because sometimes you word things wrong and you meant one thing and somebody on the other end is going, well, that motherfucker, kiss my ass.
At least
Yeah,
up on chat, you can go, no, that's not what I meant. I meant this,
Well, you can see the facial expression. They're saying it nicely or mean or.
Well, not always, because I'll tell you to go fuck off with a straight face.
Hey,
That's
Steve
bad.
Larson, I have a suggestion for you. You want to get some really cute videos of the puppy? Either get down on the floor and like shoot the dog from floor level, or put the dog up like on the couch where you can like be at the same level as the dog. If you get it at eye level to the dog, they turn out super duper cute.
And they interact with the camera.
Yeah.
Because they're interested in what that camera is.
And I mean, when I used to do photography professionally, anytime I had to do like a sitting with an animal or more than one animal, I always got down on floor level to do all of the photography. It just turns out so much better. So.
Yeah, maybe it's Mike's just having problems because Mike was on in the chat over in Fish's stream.
That's right, because I said hi to him.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah.
That's another photo idea for you, Dave. You could actually get a picture of her looking at herself in the mirror. That's always a cute picture. I can't get my dog to
video.
Oh yeah, well, it's a good video too. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Sound like somebody firing lasers or something.
It's my laser notification.
No. Sound like Space Invader.
Yeah.
Or that or Centipede. Yeah, I had to stop at this little country store out in the middle of nowhere. I normally don't go in that area. And they had the old Centipede game in there.
Oh, wow.
Just say I spent $2.50 in quarters playing. Okay. I was a little rusty. It took me a while to get the knack of it again. Especially when that somebody says going.
I used to play that game all the time.
Oh yeah. That damn flying saucer pissed me off about 3 times. Little bastard comes there. Yeah, I was talking to the guy that run the store. I said, "Man, that thing's so old, it needs to be in the Smithsonian. Man, what the hell you got out here plugged up for?" Oh,
Those for the day, going to the pinball place, play pinball machines and video games.
yeah, he didn't have any pinball, but like I said, he had Centipede, he had the Galaga,
Oh,
he had Miss Pac-Man, and Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah, he said when he first opened that place, he told the guy that he could bring him a few arcades to put in that big corner he had. He says, I don't want any of the new crap because I want the classics.
Mm-hmm.
He got them.
Hi, Joseph.
Hello, Joseph girl. How you doing?
What you doing now?
Hi, Jules.
Hey, Jules. Good to see you.
Hey, Jules.
Son of a bitch.
Send you a link, Jules.
Be right back.
I sent you a link, Jules.
All right. I'm dropping off here. I'm coming back in the bedroom. So,
All right, babe.
see y'all later.
All right. See you later, Susan. Hello, Carol XO. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Carol. Hey, Rosie. Hey, since you're right there, maybe you should check and see if they gotta go out. Then they won't bother us in 2 minutes.
There's your potty.
We'll go tight.
Oh, your dog broke his leg. Uh-oh.
Yes.
That's not good, Carol.
What's up? My dog broke his leg. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, bro, mom. You go enjoy yourself. Wow. 8,000 new cases in Illinois.
Hello, Leprechaun TV. How you doing, bud? Good to see you.
Yeah, COVID cases.
Yeah.
Hey, Leprechaun, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. I'm at the daughter's house in New York with a bunch of drunken degenerates and married to the oldest drunk degenerate here. Ugh. Poor Jules. I'm hiding on the front porch.
You know what they say, Jules? If you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any shots yet.
Yeah, neither have I, but I'm going to have to soon.
I'm waiting to see which one's the better one. I hear people are getting sick from some of them.
Mm-hmm.
The Johnson & Johnson one has better protection overall.
Yeah, but is that the one everybody's getting sick?
No.
There's one of them that everybody's getting sick off of it.
I think it's.
blood clots.
No. No, they're getting COVID from the shot.
You can't get COVID from the shot. It doesn't even have the virus in it.
There was one of them that was making a bunch of people sick. I don't
They're
know
not
what it
getting
was.
COVID from it. They might be having a reaction to the protein. That's the most common problem with vaccines. Need help with that? Let me help you. With it? With it. Let me help you. Little tiny pieces.
Pfizer. Johnson & Johnson is off the shelves.
Only one I've seen around here. Around here, it's
That's the one
Maduro.
Susan got, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, she had the
that's
one shot Johnson.
Yep.
Here, they've been handing out that Maduro.
Oh, the Moderna one? Yeah. Excuse me.
Well, yeah, if you're in pain, you don't want to deal with nobody's shit, really, Jules. I understand that one.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
You alright there, buddy?
Oh. I don't know how to say it right. Pfizer?
Pfizer.
Pfizer? That's the one. Was it Joseph? Yeah, that's the one Joseph got because that's the one he could get at his work.
Yeah. In the end, there isn't really. There's not a lot of people getting sick from the vaccine. There's some people that have a reaction for a day or two, but most people don't get actually sick from it. It's shit when you're over there.
Oh. Can I hand you stuff?
What?
Get it off the bed. Hurry, please. I don't know if I can handle this.
I know you better get it. You know you're hurt. You're hurt real fast.
Oh. I would just set it up there. That way at 2 o'clock in the morning we can munch on it, whatever. Right. Sorry to stop you, but I just figured that was best. That way Rosie can take the place and keep it warm. Yeah. What did I miss in chat? I was only sick for 1 day. I was hot, then cold, but no bad.
Yeah, that's a reaction to the protein.
Okay. I recommend the Pfizer. I even have a heart problem and I'm fine.
Would you quit licking a blanket? Weird dog.
Oh, people may not be getting COVID from the shot, but many are had. Okay, basically what Kathy's saying is many have gotten COVID after they've gotten the shot.
Yeah.
So basically it's like
Mm-hmm.
the shot ain't helping them anyway. So
Well, it's helping them. It's helping them a lot. It's keeping them from going in the hospital.
Well, the thing is, you're not going to stop everybody from getting it and going in the hospital. It's going to happen. Just like the flu. You have people that get the flu, brush it off in a day or two. Then you got some people that go 2 or 3 weeks before they get rid of it. Then you still have people that still die from it.
Mm-hmm.
But at least with the COVID shot, whichever one you take, your risk of going into the hospital is literally zero.
Yeah. Well, no, you still have these people thinking it's just going to go away. It's not going to go away. It's here to stay.
no, it's like the regular flu. It ain't going anywhere.
Well, that's what it is. It's just a different strain of the regular flu.
Yep. That's what happens when they start experimenting with shit and cross it with a common cold.
Yeah.
Fuckers. I think everyone knows that had their name on the list of being fucking president right now.
Well, you'd be surprised at the shit that America has. So.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so I wouldn't blame that shit on one country saying, "Oh, they're bad."
No.
Fuck you. You think America ain't got fucking shit like that?
I didn't say anything about another country. I'm talking about our country because Anthony Fauci was the one that gave him the $3.8 million to do the fucking research.
No.
Funny how he's head of all this shit when it started, and he knew where it fucking come from. The line, prick.
In the blanket.
Joseph says, I agree, Mama Susan. And Dave Larson says, it may keep you from dying if you get it.
Yep.
One of these years, we're going to figure out how to kick its ass out the door.
Look at your dog.
Hello, Vanessa.
Look at your dog.
What the fuck?
She's in my coat.
Oh, my God. Rosie just found a new home. She crawled inside of Susan's coat. How's Vanessa Jane?
Hey, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hello, Vanessa. Good to see you.
Is Lisa still in here?
Bye.
I was hoping she'd comment if she was. If she is, she can give a link to Vanessa.
I could have lost the city. That don't mean anything. She may be cleaning or beating one of the kids. You know how they go. I mean, whooping one of the kids. See, nowadays they call it whooping. Back in my days, they called God.
Oh my God, Anthony! I saw the funniest goddamn video today.
What's that?
If veterans were in horror movies,
Poor
they
Jason.
they were fucking waterboarding one of them,
Yeah.
and fucking those that horror movie where the toys start walking down the hall, crawling and shit down the hallway by themselves. I don't remember which one that was. Guy comes out of the room and stomps on the toy and goes, "What? They're just stupid toys."
Yeah. Yeah.
And then a werewolf. That was funny as shit. Guy unloads an AK-47 on him. Just unloads on him. Well, it probably wasn't an AK-47 because it was military.
Yeah.
But opened up with full automatic on him. And the werewolf started running at the door. He slams the door. Well, you got to use a silver bullet. And this chick takes this thing out. It's got a condom on the end of or not a condom, a vibrator on the end of her gun. In this, yeah, at the end of her gun, and it's made out of pure silver. And then she walks in the room and goes, "Here I come!" Ooh!
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Freddy Krueger was part of it too. That was pretty damn funny because they figured out how to hunt him in his dreams.
Yeah.
And they had deer horns strapped to his head, and running through the forest, and they were just taking pot shots at him.
Yeah, I know a friend of mine sent me a spoof like that. It was supposed to be Jason going through the woods through Arkansas.
Right.
He comes up on this cabin, and he's standing there. You know how he always stands there with that mask on, looking through the window?
Yeah.
And next thing you know, he's standing there, and you see somebody tap him on the shoulder. And then it went black, and it comes back. He's tied over to a log, bent over, his pants down to his ankles, and two old boys were just taking turns off. And when it right before it ended, it pulled back to his face, and you had the mask on, but you can tell he was going. Like, what the hell? Of course, the banjos were playing too. So. The moral of the deal: he picked the wrong woods.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kathy. I'm just waiting until they, find out which one's the best one and then go that route. My doctor already offered it to me, and I said I'll wait just a little bit, and she agreed. Because, there's still
I mean, I was just going to do it to get it over with, and I said, well, let me run it by my doctor and see what she says. And she told me no.
Right.
She said, right now, don't even worry about that. She said, just get that shit out of your mind. And she said, when I think it's time, I'll give you my opinion. And you can tell me yay or go fuck myself, whatever you want to tell me. That's why I like my doctor. She's straight up.
Yeah, my doctor asked me the same thing if I was getting the shot. I said, I'm on the fence. She goes, yeah, I understand. So,
Yeah.
Right.
so
Now my son, he just got his first shot.
mhm.
Lisa, if you want, you can drop Vanessa a link. I would appreciate it.
I told her, I said, I got a guinea pig anyway. My son had his first shot, so we're eyeballing him. Of course, I told my wife, you can't always go by that because everybody's different.
Yep.
My doctor just said, with my track record and the fact I hardly ever have a cold or a flu or any other sickness than that, she said, why worry about it? And I said, well, I'm not worried about it. I just don't want some asshole telling me I can't do this or that because I didn't get fucking pricked,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right.
Well, the border.
Every time you watch that fucking half sleeping, dumb-witted ass president we got,
Yeah.
I'm like, well, we're gonna make it, for people that haven't been vaccinated, they're gonna have to wear their masks. I'm like, good luck on that.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Nick.
Hello, butt fucks, how are you?
Not bad. How are you?
All right, until I seen your ugly mug.
How's your mother?
She's still breathing.
Well, that's good. She beat you. Did she beat your ass yet today?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. All right, I'm glad.
I had my grandma for a long time. She says, I can't die. The doctor says, why is that? She says, I gotta beat the shit out of these dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know, Kathy. That's just dumb. It's not FDA approved, so they can't make money off of it. Is the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking COVID. Sick and tired of fucking hearing about it now.
Yep.
Well, we're talking about weed.
Yeah.
We were talking about COVID, but that's over. Some of us are on the fence whether we actually want to get the shot or not.
Well,
I've had it and it hasn't affected me.
Which one did you get?
AstraZeneca.
Oh.
Yeah, they got a whole different group.
You heard of that one, Susan?
AstraZeneca?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the major ones.
That's the one Nick got, and he said it didn't affect him at all.
Yeah.
It did.
I wanted her to be.
It
Go ahead,
did
Nick.
affect me. All it was, it just made me drowsy for a couple of days. You have to take it easy. After that, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't drive. The second one, just
Yeah, I
like
know. On the second shot, they usually tell people make sure they drink a lot of fluids.
Oh yeah, because you will piss. You will piss like fuck.
Huh.
You just drink, keep yourself hydrated. Apart from that, you're fine. And like all the health problems that my mum's had, she's had the jab and she's fine.
Yeah, I remember you sending that post showing you and her after you got jabbed. Yeah.
Yeah, and once that Canadian-U.S. border opens up, the Canadian government has required all U.S. citizens to have a vaccination before they come into Canada.
Yeah, see, that's the
Yeah.
bullshit I'm talking about. So,
Yeah.
no.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear they're giving out a third shot in the UK?
Of course, they haven't decided what they're going to do on the U.S. side about it yet, I don't think.
No.
I said, did you hear they're giving out a third shot in the UK? A booster.
Some of them tried to make their own minds up,
Screen
but
going out around in UK.
between the phone calls and the death
Calls.
threats, they're too afraid to pull the trigger.
Called Delta.
Yeah.
Not a
Well-
new strain. It's the latest thing they've been talking about over the news.
Yeah,
What's that about?
Yeah, but
What
it's
was
here in the United States. It's 64% of all.
What's that about a third shot in the UK?
Yeah,
A booster.
it's a booster shot. Yeah.
No, they're
Gave me
thinking
a shot
about
in
it.
my day.
Yeah, they haven't done it yet.
Hello, Lisa. Thank you.
It's all talk right now,
Mm-hmm.
just like it is
Hey,
here.
I'm
It's all talk. Yeah,
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
What have fridges and homosexual men got in common?
what do homosexual?
What
I
the
don't know
gay
what it is.
men and a fridge got in common?
What's that?
They both get plugged in the rear.
And they hold a lot of meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucked up, kid. Out of the background, and they hold a lot of meat.
Ken out of knows because he's back there all the time.
hmm
Well, you didn't think
I
you
mean-
wore that robe for nothing, huh?
Stop it, Ron. Just stop it.
Oh, but you know you love it, big boy.
And if people are offended by me joke, I don't give a fuck.
I think a majority of them that come here pretty much have that down pat. That
I care, Nick. You want to see how much I care?
Isn't that what you said to your boyfriend after he shagged you? You're a bit butthurt.
That's for the people that took offense to your joke.
And
And I played that for him.
if people want to start, if people want to have a go at me, I'll go and set up a stream for you, just for you.
Why we're
You
right
want-
here? It's fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
hey, and for your train ride to hell, for your entertaining purposes, you get to watch Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2. So pull up your feet.
I am offended by that comment.
I'm offended with that comment.
Oh, geez, that's too
Offended by that
bad.
comment. Hang on. We got a new one.
I like that one.
That one was made by Gamer. And while you're there, take a ride on the ambulance.
I just had to throw that one in
Yeah.
there.
Cry me a river, Joseph says.
Hey, Kathy, if you're offended by my last comment, get back to your kitchen and get your pots done. You shouldn't be listening.
Oh.
Oh, Kathy, you have a link.
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, but that's what wife stands for: washing, ironing, fucking, etc.
Now she's offended by the offended alerts. What the fuck?
Oh, well.
Oh.
Listen,
Right. I don't know. Go ahead, Kat. Go ahead, Kat.
you listen here, you motherfucking big mouth son of a bitch. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. Because I'm going to stand for it. If I want to be offended, I am free to be offended. That's all you got?
Oh, Nicky Poo.
Oh, fucking hell.
Joseph says, ding ding, round one fight.
Round
Well,
one.
have you done all your pots yet, Kathy?
I couldn't understand with this shit in your mouth.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I don't know. I'll just spit it over you.
You gotta come. You gotta show that you got a little bit of intelligence when you come back to me. Now, what was it you were trying to say?
What? I can't hear you. I know speak English.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, he doesn't speak English, he speaks British.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. You gotta have a
Well,
laugh.
I came up to tell you what I wanted to tell you. I guess I better go now.
You ain't gotta go nowheres.
Oh, it's only all in fun.
Hey, WTF Mike, did I come in to Nick's IQ test?
Fuck off, mate, you fucking hillbilly.
Hillbilly. He lives in the flattest ground ever. He's in North Dakota. He ain't no hillbilly. He might be redneck. He ain't no hillbilly.
Him one of them flat-footed Yankees.
Yeah.
Now you leave him alone. You gotta leave him alone. I live in Flatland too, Ohio, and Indiana's even flatter.
Well, he is from North Dakota, so
North Dakota's pretty flat. It's where I grew up.
Yeah.
I'm saying I grew up mentally, but my body grew up there.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mike? Hope you're okay over there. Not having heat stroke out on the farm.
How are you, Kathy?
Hi.
Hmm?
I said hi. How are you?
Well, I'm not bad. And you?
Oh, where did Nick go? Did he go cry in a corner?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Mike.
That's just Nick. Well, my new neighbor, catty corner down the road from me, was a little upset today. Found 2 of his horses shot and the whole hindquarters of them missing.
Oh, motherfucker.
Wow.
Not cows, horses.
And they were shot?
30-06.
What in the hell would you do with the hindquarters of a horse?
Well, there is people that do eat horse meat.
Yeah. Somebody got hungry, obviously.
Meat's meat when you broke.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I tell people that are the house. If you're going to continue to be the house, you better have the way to protect that house.
I don't know if you've seen what Mike said, Kathy.
Oh,
He said,
no.
"Oh, I can fend for myself, Kathy, but thank you."
Yeah.
Well, I know he can.
Oh,
But it would
yes,
have
he
been. I know he can, but it would have been fun to watch him. I listened to him.
can.
Mhm. Yeah, because he knows I got trail cameras out there at my property. He came by when I was over there talking to me, wanting to know if there was anything on it. And I told him, I said, well, Bubba, if there's anything on it, I'll definitely bring it to you. But I told him that the way his property is, it probably came from that backside off the Highlands.
Wow, you went a long ways for shopping, Mike. Holy shit, why didn't you go to Fargo?
Yes.
Glad you had a good day, though, Mike. An awful long drive to go shopping, though.
Yeah. But Mama said you
That's halfway across the damn state. Really, is it? I didn't know that. I heard Bismarck crime was going up, but I never heard that Fargo was. My uncle lives in Bismarck. And it makes him miss the country every day.
Aw.
Mm.
Aw, look at her.
No, that's not a daddy's girl at all, is it?
I just put your stream out over Twitter, Ken.
Now that's cute, Anthony.
Oh, I thought you were right next to Fargo. I was mistaken when I thought I knew about where your farm was, though. Okay. I thought you were just outside of Fargo.
I'm good. Like, think I need a bath? You think Daddy needs a bath?
Nah, she ain't trying to give you a bash. She's just trying to give you lovins.
Yeah.
Huh. I was really mistaken then, Mike.
Legit. Where's Meanie?
I was thinking I could go to Sioux Falls and head straight up and be close to your house.
What street? What street?
Turns out I'd be 100 miles off.
The hell is that? Well, I guess you want a street.
Oh, Jameson. Okay.
I tuned in to see eating those damn ribs, Ron.
Oh, yeah? Mm.
I had Go Fish's thing up, but I wasn't chatting because I was busy. And I would look and I'd go, oh, he's eating ribs.
Yep, I was eating ribs. I cooked those yesterday.
Boiled them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boiled them for an hour on the barbecue. They went,
Uh,
and I used the Guinness barbecue sauce and beer on those ones.
yeah. Yeah. And you had to start bringing up that fucking chicken shit.
Well, everybody likes that chicken.
Uh,
Yeah,
Wait till you try the meatloaf.
yeah, yeah. Anthony's
I
already
know,
did
Lisa.
my meatloaf recipe.
I know, Lisa. You're
all right.
right
I
on
got
East
my
Street
own.
in Sioux Falls. I know that.
I wish you would have seen the guy at the deli. I said, I want it shaved so thin I can see writing through it.
I did see your meatloaf thing, though.
Hmm.
I did see it.
Well, I got a cooking video that still have to release. I haven't released it yet.
Yeah.
You might like that one, Kathy.
I'll take your.
Speaking of that, where is mine? Oh, I'll be right back, folks. What you got? Would you stop? That's a statue on the cabinet. Uber.
Are you vaping?
Tomorrow, I think I'm going to see if I can round me up some lamb chops. Do some lamb on the barbecue.
You know, I've only had lamb once, and that was when I was a kid. I want to try it again as an adult.
It's good, but you have to cook it medium rare. Lamb you don't cook well done.
Otherwise, it gets tougher.
Yeah, medium rare is the best way.
Or Instapot, huh?
So I don't know about cooking lamb in an instant pot, but
Yeah, you can take round steak and put it in the Instapot, and it becomes just fall off the freaking bone type shit. So damn good. You can cook really cheap in the Instapot. Take the cheapest cut of meat possible, and it turns out just yummy. That's how we make stews. Throw potatoes and carrots and onions in with like round steak. Throw a bunch of water in there, and then the steak makes its own sauce. It's just so good. Becomes beef stew. Which we haven't done that in a long time. We got a bunch of sweet potatoes now we got to figure out what to do with.
make sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie.
I wouldn't know the first thing about that.
Well,
You
it's
kind of
probably
make
less
it like what you do is you make it like you would a pumpkin pie instead of
Mhm.
And there
pumpkin.
again, I would have no clue. If
Go to the
if I'm
store.
making any kind of pie, I usually buy it from the box. You know.
Well, no, just go to the store, take a picture of the recipe on the back of a pumpkin pie can, and
Okay.
then get the sweet potato and cook it down like you would like a mashed potato, but then make it real like packed and use it where it says pumpkin. Just put the sweet potato, and
Huh.
put everything else in it.
Yep.
It's really the most part you'll have is cooking down the sweet potato, which I like to bake it first. I don't like to boil them, but I like to bake it because I like the sweet taste of the baked potato. The
Okay, we could do that in the air fryer. I bet
I never tried it in mine,
it'd be
but
shorter time and it wouldn't heat up the house.
and I would try it. Anything to make it real soft where you can mash it.
Right, and
You
that would
know,
do it.
yeah. Just go to the store, take pick up the pumpkin pie container, take a
Right.
picture of the recipe.
Right.
Hello, Muggsy. How you doing?
And then do you use the pumpkin pie mix in with it?
No, I'm just no.
No.
What do you mean? The pumpkin pie spice?
I meant the pumpkin pie mix that you. I don't know
No.
anything about this, so.
What I'm saying is, don't pick up the when you pick the can up. You're only taking a picture of the recipe. Put the can back
Oh,
down at
so
the store.
you're not using the can. Okay.
No, because all you're doing is with the pumpkin pie, the pumpkin with the
Uh-huh.
sweet potato.
The same recipe as the pumpkin pie, but instead of using pumpkin, you're using the sweet potato.
Yeah.
So
Hello, Muggsy. How are you?
I've never made it myself. So
Neither have I. I'm just really naive on any of this. Well, I thought I did good making it from the box.
I never had it from the box.
Pumpkin pie.
uh,
Well, I mean a pie kit or whatever. You buy the frozen dough and put a pie mixture in there, bake it.
Never had that before.
Well, you make all your own.
Just made them homemade.
Which is the way Grandma used to do it, but ever since Grandma, nobody's ever done it.
I think my least favorite is apple pie.
Yeah, which everybody says I'm anti-American because I don't like apple pie.
You either? I'm not.
No. Actually, the only apple pie I've ever enjoyed was when they made it with the really, what do you call it, the sour apples.
Yeah.
And then you add extra sugar in it. That was good. Because it doesn't taste like your typical apple pie.
I don't know. Well, I can say that we had an apple orchard, so we did a lot with apples growing up, and
so you're just sick of it.
Yeah, probably so. And I think as you get older, your tastes change, and
Sure. Not a problem, Seth. I hope you enjoy it. There's a whole bunch of them I've been watching lately. I just keep forgetting to send you a link to it, man. See, that video I sent you, Seth, is not real. It's like a video game. But that same channel, I've watched the Nazis face like new technology stuff today. They just do simulations like that. They'll type in the rules of what the warfare is and then let it happen. And then they show close-ups of stuff blowing up and whatnot. It's pretty cool. But I'll send you real military stuff too, Seth. They just come out with a new A-10 A10 Warthog. It's new and improved.
It's a little bigger too.
Nah, it's not. It's basically the same plane, but it's got more technology in it. Now it has a 50 caliber machine gun that also shoots by turning your head. The gun turn goes with what the helmet does.
Yeah.
You can look at your target and hit fire, and it'll nail it right dead on.
Yeah.
And
Same
it can
kind of.
also shoot missiles now too.
It always could.
Well,
And it's a tactical attack aircraft. So it's a multi-role aircraft.
yep.
That's what it is.
Close combat is one of the biggest things that it has now, or it actually always has.
It actually was designed to
Protecting the
go after
ground
tanks.
troops.
Yeah. It was designed to go after tanks originally. It was a tank killer.
Right.
So
And now in Vietnam, they used it to mow down the forest.
Oh.
And my dad said, you'd be amazed if you thought VC was in there. You just tell them to come down and hit it. They'd hit that thing, and the only thing that was left was tree shards and red spots.
well, yeah, because it's got a 20 millimeter rotary cannon on the front of it, like a Gatling gun.
And he said he called it in, didn't hear nothing. All of a sudden, the trees started exploding, and then you heard the plane. By the time them sons of bitches got shot, it was too late. My bum hurts. Are your butt hurt?
Hmm.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, Vanessa?
I'm
Not
good.
bad.
How you doing, Dom?
I'm
Hey,
alive.
Kathy. Hey,
Hello,
Colin.
Renee.
Hi,
Hello.
Vanessa. How are you,
Hang on, we're missing someone. Where's
Anthony?
Anthony gone?
He's hiding in the kitchen again.
No, I'm not. You're wrong.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
Hi, Anthony.
Hey, lady.
How you doing?
Oh, doing all right.
Good.
Time to cool off now.
How you doing, Kathy?
Doing okay. How are you?
I'm good. What the?
I wasn't going to come up here, but I had to take care of something, and then
Oh. I had to tell him how you really felt, right?
Yeah.
Watch him come back 5 minutes after Kathy's gone.
I have to say, Redneck, that cushion looked really comfortable.
Oh.
what's that? What cushion?
His cushion that he always has on his panel, that looks so comfy.
Let's
I have one
Jackson,
just like it.
yeah, they are comfortable.
Yeah.
So I've got the pillows. Look, guys, this is a joke, okay? My pillow is under there somewhere.
Uh-huh.
And I just kind of consume my dressing gown.
You should get one, Vanessa. They're good.
Oh. If you can hear my fan, I do apologise.
Okay.
It's just so
I
goddamn
can hear
hot.
mine blowing right now. Mine's full. Right there in front of me on high. It was freaking hot today.
It's so
Have you
warm here as
taken
well.
your dogs over to the new house yet, Anthony?
Huh?
Have you taken the dogs over to the new house yet?
No. Well, I mean, she's been out there running around the empty property, yeah. But
Oh.
new place hasn't been set out there yet.
Oh, I thought it was, and I was waiting for
Oh, no.
power
Still
or
doing,
something to be hooked up.
still doing the dirt work.
Oh. So you putting in a foundation, or what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, you have to in this state. It's mandatory.
So what? A crawl space or?
Well, it don't matter. Yeah, you got to have your pyramids. You know, you got to have the ground. You can't just sit it out there and hope it don't sink. Here they make you pack it
Oh, you're putting it on a concrete pad.
on a house pad. No, it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's dirt, but it's gravel and dirt mix, and they pack it, and then they layer it out, pack it, layer it out, pack it, and in between the layers they put dehydrated lime to suck all the moisture out. That way it hardens like concrete.
If you don't mind me
Yeah.
asking, Redneck, what's that tattoo on your arm?
Size 4X depends. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, because around here you don't put
Oh.
houses on slabs. Okay, you just don't.
What do you mean on a slab?
All
You
houses
mean
here are off the ground. But if a hurricane come through here and you got a house sitting on a pad, you will be 4 or 5 foot underwater. Which a lot of the people that moved from other areas have found out the hard way.
I have a package coming with 4X depends in it.
Depends if you use them or not, Ken.
Right? What the hell no? Where did she go?
Where's my tape?
But you didn't have to drop all the way down for that. Vanessa, gee whiz. Could have just muted yourself and shut your microphone off, taking care of it.
Proper.
Thought I just kicked the dog.
Scissors. Yeah, scissors.
And Pink Tortillas is who sent it. Pink Tortillas. That's who sent it.
Gracias.
Think I need 4X, huh?
No, I didn't pack that down, man. What I do with it?
Just have to get me diaper rash cream. That way I don't get a rash when I shit myself.
Man, vinegar bath, you'd be all right.
No, you put the stuff on before they shit themselves. That way they don't get a rash.
Oh. Oh, yeah, diaper rash. Yeah.
Yep. The hell with 4X depends. I can fill them babies up, man.
Jesus.
Just have to put suspenders on the top so they don't fall down. Why are you walking like duck? Oh, they're half full.
It's right between. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's wet.
Well, you get this. You get the depends that or the super sucker things that keep you dry.
Oh. Hey, they have them now. They change color.
They always did.
That's what I want.
They've always had one.
Yeah.
What's that, Kathy?
I said they've always had ones that change color.
That's really not what I want. I don't want to be wearing pants and all of a sudden everybody else goes, his pants turn green.
Can't pee-pee himself.
You do that for little kids so they can potty train.
I don't need to be reminded of my bladder control.
Or lack of.
Yeah, right.
Oh, get in there. There you go.
I thought of that as soon as Nora started up his P.O. box. Send him a rotten tomato. Take the rotten tomato and put it in a Ziploc baggie, and then put all kinds of packing peanuts around it. That way it can't get squished in shipping. And then when he opens it up,
What's that
Yeah.
smell? Ooh, what's that smell?
well, you can do it to where there's like a string hooked to it. So when he opens the top, it slices the bag open.
Yeah.
Oh God, that would be bad. Because by the time he got it, it'd be oozing out of the freaking package.
That's just wrong.
Make sure you don't tell him to bring it over at my house.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'll be sure to tell them that Kathy said do the reveal video at her house.
Yeah.
Over
You eat
top.
shit and eat shit and die there, bedroom.
Oh wow.
Gracias.
Want to hear something funny, Anthony?
What's that?
Susan was all proud. She come home. I'm wearing a red shirt today. I'm like, okay, and oh, it's Saturday. It's not Friday. It's
Jamie, you should have just let her have her day.
I didn't say nothing to her. She figured it out herself. She's like, oh.
She had one of them Homer Simpsons. Don't!
Pretty much.
There you go.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a scare yesterday with my health. My sugar was up to 375, Anthony.
Wow.
Holy.
Needless to say, I was not feeling well.
No, imagine not.
And I don't know how the hell my sugar was that high. I didn't eat anything else or anything all day.
Well, did you bring pizza for us too? Lisa's eating pizza.
You're supposed to eat something.
Well, no, usually eating something makes your sugar go up.
Right? But you gotta eat something.
Then she brought home McDonald's for me. And that's when I cut my sugar. Because I was zoning out, and I'd just be sitting there and just my head would just go off like a daydream.
Well, if you had McDonald's, that would do it. Full of starch and high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't forget the corn syrup and the soda.
Yep. High futures corn syrup. Better known as bombing fluid.
Right? I'm a lot better today, Lisa. My blood sugar was, what was it, 135 or something. So still a little high, but not bad.
Yeah.
But that was before I took my diabetic medicine. And then I also eat a couple pieces of
Yeah, I was shocked. I checked mine this morning. It was only 101. So,
Oh, you're right dead on then, damn near.
yeah. I usually run between, my normal's like 101 to 107.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But as long as if I remember to eat right and take my medicine on time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My problem is I don't eat near enough veggies. And I'm picky on my veggies. They have to be raw. They cannot be cooked in any way unless it's in a stew.
I cannot stand celery.
Now, celery I will eat if there's peanut butter with it.
Can't stand. Ugh.
Peanut butter jumps my sugar so bad that
Yeah.
I can't stand the consistency in the soups
it's a
or. Ugh.
texture. It's a texture thing for you, huh?
Yeah.
It's
I
not.
mean,
There ain't really a lot of taste there, but yeah, you're eating soup, and all of a sudden you hear crunch, and it's like, what the fuck?
I've taken and I've put the celery in and not cut it up so I could just pull it out. And
Oh,
I've made the soup. And then I just pull it out. And then I just put it on a plate. If somebody wants it, they can have that crap.
Well, that's like,
Lisa likes celery with her cream cheese.
oh, with pimento cheese? Oh, try it with pimento cheese.
Yeah, normally I have my celery with cheese whiz.
What's that stuff you got me in instead of celery? One thing, Susan. Or are you sleeping over there? Never mind, you're sleeping. I'll leave you alone. Shut up and go to sleep. Oh, wake up! You forgot to take your sleeping pill.
Hey, wake up. You didn't take your sleeping pill.
Hey,
Motherfucker!
Kenneth. Good to see you, Kenneth.
There's a reason why they tell you to wake up and take
Oh, look. Kathy,
so you can sleep better.
That's like when I was in ICU after I come out of coma, and the nurse said, well, Mr. Canner, you need your rest. Okay. And they come in the room, Mr. Canner, you do need to rest. And I said, well, stop coming in here every 15 minutes, take my fucking vitals, and I can go to sleep.
Right.
And I'm one of them people, when I feel myself get touched, I'm coming awake, okay?
Hello, Kenneth. Good to see you, man.
It wakes me up that I'm up for hours.
Yeah.
Let me sleep.
Well, finally, when they didn't have to take my bottles so often, that one night nurse, I liked him because he'd come in there and he'd basically do my vitals, make sure all my medicines were given to me, and then he'd say, do you need anything for pain? No. And he'd say good night. He lowered the light and stayed the fuck out.
Right. That's a good nurse. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the day nurse comes in, oh, you look better today. And I'm like, yeah, because you can actually fucking get some sleep.
I think we have a case of
drug.
Somebody mixing you and me up again, Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Kenneth realizes I'm Ken and you're Anthony.
Yeah. What's up, Ken?
How are you doing, Kenneth?
Almost got I had you there.
Hello, Kenneth.
That's my favorite one.
Now I got to go back and look at Fish's stream to figure out which drumming you were liking a lot, Ken.
Oh, that first one when I said play something heavy. Oh no, I said play some thrash.
Yeah.
And that was the first one you did. So it's the last round of drums that I know of, anyway.
Right.
The last round of drums, and you did like what 3 sets there with 3 different sounds, or was it 2 different sounds? I don't remember. But but yeah, that first one I really like. Yeah, I guess unless Kenneth just came in to say hi to everybody except for me, I guess then hi, Anthony. Shut up, Lisa. Of course, he is better looking. That's why I need the beard to cover up some of the ugly. Susan, Lisa's being a pain in the ass again. She says,
What else is new?
Another thing I found out this last week, take NyQuil when you want to stay awake, and take DayQuil when you want to go night-night. Just like when I drink coffee, I go night-night. I said nothing about being ugly. Oh, that's some terrible shit. Oh. That's fucking minty fresh, let me tell you. So how you getting along with your packing there, Anthony?
Oh, going fine. But the only thing it's not packed is the stuff that we're using on a daily basis. There it is.
Got a lot of your kitchen packed already too?
Yeah, majority of it. Yeah, the stuff that we don't use, haven't used in a while. I went ahead and boxed it up. I've about burnt that leg almost in half. That's garbage.
Four poppies in a row outside.
Sad thing is, I got more shit. I got almost twice in my shop what I have in the house. Thank God them 2 concrete slabs are out there.
I was gonna ask, how are you gonna do for a shop?
Well, until I get
up for that.
Until till I get settled in and get to building it. The two back slabs in the back where the old building used to be, they tore down. The concrete slabs are still there, and I'm buying one, and Jack's buying one. Those garages in a box. You know what I'm talking about?
All right.
We're gonna set them up on the slabs and get everything underneath there. That way, it's at least out of the weather. And then the other slab is gonna be next to the house. That's where I'm building the shop. And I'm doing it with cinder blocks.
I was like, damn, that seems awful expensive to do that way.
Well, I already got 3 pallets of cinder blocks.
It'll take a lot more than that to make it, ain't it?
No, I only need 1 more pallet.
And who's going to set it? You?
Yeah.
You're going to build it?
Well, yeah, the slab's already there.
No, you're going to do the masonry.
Yeah, the walls and stuff, yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed with you. The more I get to know you, it's like, damn, he can do that and I can do that. Shit. We're damn near fucking twins, bro. We've been there, done all that shit. The only thing you've done that I haven't is the high wire. Weren't you on electric crew, or was that somebody else?
That was me. I was a lineman. Yeah,
I ain't no fucking way would I get up there. To me, the electricity, you learn to respect it, so you don't fucking touch shit. You don't.
Oh yeah, you always gotta respect it because as soon as you start respecting it, that's when it kills you.
Yeah, but I ain't getting up there. There ain't no way in hell. No.
Yeah, but it stands true. It even back then and today, it stands true. If you want to make good money and make a decent living, you have to do things that most people go, well,
there is a thing I used to do that people go, and that was take care of porta potties.
Yeah.
There ain't a lot of people that volunteer for that, but man, you can make some freaking money doing that shit.
Yep.
The porta potties, you set them up at the rally and shit. Holy fuck, dude.
Yep.
And I used to work for a guy.
Mike Rose said, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, somebody has to.
Work for a guy, and he didn't pay me by the hour. He paid me by the shitter that I cleaned. Paid me $5 every shitter that I cleaned. So
Larry across the street got a beautiful house, a beautiful shop, beautiful cars, beautiful motorcycles, beautiful boats. You know what he used to do? He blew pipes out of from the sewer line when they get clogged up with fucking tampons. And,
yeah.
But you got to realize, back in the 80s, he was making $45 an hour. And in the 80s, that was a shitload of money.
But see, I was talking, this would be the 90s.
Yeah.
No, early 2000s.
Yeah.
He was paying me $5 a shitter. But I mean, dude, I could do 100 in a day.
Yeah. Yep. And then you add that up during 5 days of the week.
Well, it was every other day for these shitters and every other day for these shitters. So you were always doing them, but you were alternating between the two groups.
Yeah.
And there'd be 80 in this group, 100 in this group.
Yeah.
You know, and he'd have them all over.
Yep.
Where I was working there, it was the fairgrounds. He'd have them set up. Dude, he had the contract of during any fairground activities, during any derbies, during any fireworks thing that went off.
Yeah.
He had the contract for all the shitters there.
Yeah, that's like the company here I worked for a while. It's called Cajun Porta Potties, and that's the way he was. He had all the city festivals, all that. He had the contract.
Yeah. Well, this was just for this area because there was other stuff that went on in another area, and that guy got that. But
I seen my old boss this year during the Watermelon Festival. He had 450 porta johns in that one fair.
That'd take an average of 2 guys, maybe 3 guys, take care of all that.
Yep.
And if you don't pay him by the hour, you pay him by the shitter. They
Yep.
get done clean. They get
Oh,
done
yeah.
fast.
Well, yeah, because time's money.
And on top of that, if you're doing it so fast you ain't doing a good job, he won't pay you for that one.
Yeah.
And he'll make you go back and redo it, and then he'll pay you.
Right. Exactly. I was like to say that's what K. John would do. He'd make you go back and do it right. You see, you can be fast, but don't be sloppy. You know.
Yep. Well, he showed me how to do it very fast, and I mean very fast. How to even get all that ink off of the wall.
Yeah.
That people write all over the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. First thing he did was dump a bunch of chemicals down into the John itself, and then you got a sprayer out that sprayed everything else with a chemical, and then he dumped in the shit
hose.
sucker basically.
The suction hose. Yeah.
Yeah. And watch that thing bounce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Into the truck, and then
you ever have them ones that does that long, and you're like, either that was a big pile of shit or someone threw a baby in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make the vacuum go.
Hey, Ron, you giggled. It has been known to find a few fetuses floating in one of them fucking porta johns.
Oh yeah.
Some drugged out crazy bitch that was pregnant was doing so much drugs, her body aborted the baby. And where'd they go? In the porta john.
Which is pretty fucking disgusting.
Yeah. It is.
Some humans are nasty fuckers, man. Yeah. But
the reason that we put in extra chemicals down into the thing before you sucked it out is because 9 times out of 10, people use half the fucking roll to wipe their ass, and then
no liquid in there to suck
there's
anything
not
up.
enough liquid because the toilet paper sucks it all up.
Yep. That's why that hose would sit there and go.
They should have used rolled corn husks. They wouldn't use much.
Oh hell no! My grandma used to tell me horror stories about using corn husks to wipe your ass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I used to make her mad. I said, "Well, Grandma, you would have had to beat me." She said, "Why's that, boo?" I said, "Because I've been wiping my ass with the curtains." Yeah. She said, "Why the hell would you use my curtains? You can wash them."
That ain't right.
If I had to use corn,
I'm trying to have a live stream over.
I don't know if I had to use corn husks, I'd have to soak it in warm water for a little while, soften them up.
It's not good on, and it's sure not good on hemorrhoids.
Sounds like you talk from experience there, Kathy.
Hey. Kathy, I think you're trying to be a smart ass.
Well, actually, it was something my dad told me.
Yeah.
Because even they didn't have indoor plumbing at that time.
Nope. I remember when
they had that outhouse.
My grandfather still had an outhouse. You know what the toilet paper was? All last week's newspaper.
Yeah. Reward catalogs.
Hey, yeah, ain't nothing like wiping your ass with a comic of Archie.
Archie will make you itchy if you don't wipe well.
Yeah. Or was it the Dear Abby section?
Oh my God, I remember that.
You remember that, Dear Abby?
Oh, Van Buren, her name was.
Anthony's trying to give up our ages.
You damn Skippy.
I don't. Okay.
I still remember the local town paper. The back page was called Local Gossip, and that's exactly what it was. It's like a bunch of old biddies would get together and put the local gossip on the back page.
If I said, "Who's Dear Abby?" would you believe me?
You got about the same personality as Dear Abby.
Yeah.
Some of the comments she'd make back. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I could probably be a Dear Abby. Maybe I should change it from fake to being a Dear Abby.
See, Kathy's section wouldn't be Dear Abby. It'd be, what the fuck are you? Have you lost your damn mind? You want to do what?
And I would have said, "What the hell are you spitting for?" I said, "Swallow."
Yeah. Did your mama drop you? That was my grandma's favorite. Did your mama drop you on your head, boy?
Skinny man. They think it cures all.
Yeah. Oh God, that's like when my grandma passed away. We was, moving shit out of their house because they were selling it. The split between the, all the daughters and sons, because they couldn't agree on who was going to get what, so they basically just sold it and split it 5 ways. But I felt so funny being in that house, carrying shit out of the house with shoes on. Because when that lady was alive, you never went in her fucking house with shoes on. Never. My uncle says, "Why are you walking funny?" I said, "I don't feel right having fucking shoes on in here."
Oh.
Yeah. Because, it was carrying all her shit out of the house, My uncle's like, you got time. Hey, Dacola. He's like, you ain't got time to take your shoes off. I said, I know, but I just keep waiting for her to come around the corner and smack me in the back of the head. Get them fucking shoes off my floor.
How you doing, Diet Cola?
Oh, yeah.
We come running, use the bathroom, and then she goes, "What are you coming in here with those shitty shoes on from the barn?"
Yeah.
And gotta go to the bathroom. Well, that's what the field's for. Get back out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Or my grandma said, "What? You couldn't find 2 fucking trees to stand by?" Yeah, you're a juvenile. Just fucking whip it out and piss. What they gonna do? Shake their hand at you and tell you to zip it up?
But I got my mouth slapped when she said the cows are smart enough to shit in the fields. I said,
Yeah.
but Ma, they also shit in the barn. Let me tell you, I got a big smack across the mouth because I was implying, if they could shit in their house, why can't I?
What do you mean I can't shit in the house? You let the cows shit in there.
That was a form of talking back. You don't do
I
that.
caught my brother shitting in the barn one time. I hit him with a fucking shovel. He's like, "What the fuck you hit me with a shovel?" I said, "You shitting in the barn." He said, "Well, there's shit all over the place." I said, "Yeah, I know. I'm the motherfucker that has to shovel it out every day, you son of a bitch." That's why I hit you with a fucking shovel.
Yeah.
Bad enough shoveling cow shit. I don't want to be shoveling your shit.
Yeah, we just put the manure spreader by the door and just shovel it in the manure spreader and on down the field with it.
Well, we always had the wagon to load because my grandfather would take it way out in the field and put it in the garden and shit.
We would take it outside and let it dry, and then haul it up to the burn pit and burn it.
Yep.
Yeah, we never burned shit. We always used it for
yeah. So you say my grandpa always. We had a little side dump trailer. He'd leave at the edge of the barn. And that's where everything would go from the wheelbarrow. That way he'd pull it out in the field, dump it, and then till it underneath it with everything else.
I'll see. He burned all of his trash.
Yeah.
Well, we do too.
All the trash and the dried shit and everything went together, and you light that thing up. Man, when that shit started burning,
Yeah.
that got to be big flames.
It had a unique smell sometimes too.
Not when it's dried out.
Well, it depends on what they were eating. If they were eating hay or alfalfa.
You don't feed a cow alfalfa. That's a bad thing.
No, but they get a hold of it though.
What is it? Causes gout.
Hay is feed, straws for laying, for bedding.
Yep.
And then you
Hey,
get the
Connie.
oat.
Well, we grew a lot of alfalfa because we had like 13 freaking horses. So.
Old Coroni's Garage. How are you?
Wolfie licked my whole head. Tried to eat my hair. Now she's sleeping.
Hey, Big Mouth over there. Everybody can hear you.
Yeah, tell all our secrets. We're listening.
Yeah. I think I got my truck figured out. What that temp sensor.
Good to hear, Coney. I hate them goddamn computerized pieces of shit.
What's up, Joe?
Oh, Joe Scandal, how are you?
Hey, Joe.
Ron knows the Go Fish Dinner stream he was on. Oh, Seth said, Ron, Go Fish did her stream.
Yep.
Oh, Go Fish did for her stream. I don't know what that meant.
That was her second stream. So.
Oh, she did another one?
Yeah, she did one. This is her second one. Yes, she did so far.
Today?
Yeah, she did one today.
Yeah,
she did one
was
today. No, but this is the second stream that she's done.
Right.
In her life.
Yeah.
Right. So
So
I seen that.
the first one, it was about an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes, I think it was.
What did it end up being today? 2.5?
Yeah, 2.5 today.
She was surprised when 2 hours went by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get into good conversation and stuff. That's how it goes, man.
Yeah. I told her, it's just, stream for an hour. Next thing you know, boom, the hour's gone. And next thing you know, you're going another hour. That's gone. And
geez, I'm already at 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, she'll do more the more she gets comfortable with it.
Yeah.
But then she'll start having more people up.
And
she wants to keep it PG though, so
you can tell her I'll keep it PG if she wants me up.
Okay.
I mean, I can switch that switch.
In the chat.
Best I can. I mean, you even have slips around, so.
Yeah, even in the chat, we like to keep. She wants to keep everything as clean as possible.
So. Oh, I know. I just said I'll stay in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I understand, Crony. I'm the old school wrought iron friggin' engines and
yeah, but I mean, I agree with
rather and
I love some of the new technology, but the only problem is
I don't get it.
when it's not working,
Yeah.
it's a pain in the fucking head.
Because
Yeah.
like you said the other day, one sensor could make it look like 10 of them are out.
Yep.
Yeah, but the other problem is you get so many sensors hooked up to one little area.
Yep.
Yeah. Or the code reader will tell you it's this sensor. You change the sensor, but yet you still have the code because it wasn't the sensor you changed. It was another thing that made it look like it was that sensor not working, but that sensor wasn't working because it wasn't getting the info from the first fucking sensor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or if you're getting voltage, like a lot of people don't realize you have to use a voltmeter because you should be like on my temperature sensor is supposed to read 4.2, but it was only reading 3.6. And it wasn't enough to trigger the the code, but it was enough to make this sensor go, well, until I get the info, I'm gonna sit right here and idle.
Oh, see, yeah, square body. I like them even older than that, though. If I had a choice, I'd go back to the 60s pickups or 60s car.
Now you understand why I like my 96 Dodge so much.
Mm.
It's simple.
It's still not as old as what I'm talking
No,
about.
but it's still simple though. And it had a TBI on it, and you know as well as me, a TBI goes out, you yank all that shit off, you put a fucking 2-barrel or 4-barrel on it, and you stick a HDI distributor down in the middle of that motherfucker,
Yeah.
and you're done.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and then the mom and pops, the new ways they have, they're making cars now. The mom and pops can't deal with them anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
Which
Oh
is
yeah,
why
I've seen a lot of mom and pop little, in their side yard little car sales deal go down the hill when all that new
Yeah.
shit come up. Cause like I know a guy here in DeRidder was doing it. He used to sell all kind of fucking cars, but he told me the day, he said, Anthony, I'm giving it up. And I said, why is that? He said, I'm not buying a $10,000 machine to tell me what's wrong with that piece of shit.
That's why they want computers. Get rid of all the backyard mechanics too. That's why.
Yeah. Well, he's like Ken said, it ain't like the old days when you just change a set of plugs, a fucking rotary button, and tune the carburetor, and you're good to go.
Jesus, change the plugs on my 300. I got to take the plenum off in order to get to the spark plugs.
Yeah. Now you practically got to take the motor out, the two front doors, the passenger, and then the panel and everything just to get one little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why
I had to pull the motor out of the PT Cruiser just to change the alternator. That was insane.
Well, the two main vehicles I drive all the time, I ain't got to worry about that because they have that pod feature. I just get in the bottom and I take 4 to 5 bolts off the deal, take a lift the body up, and then roll the engine out from underneath it with the transmission on it.
Mm.
Well, that's basically what you had to do with the PT Cruiser, but
yeah,
we didn't want to pull it all the way out. We just wanted to change the alternator.
Right.
They practically hide
but see, like
the
on my
dipstick, the oil dipstick, just so you have to take it in to get it taken care of, just to get the oil changed.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to. I learned, like on my Impala.
Well, I'm just saying that they're getting so bad that that's what they,
Yep.
Like on my Impala, I learned I get underneath there. There's 2 wire harness clips. I undo that. There's 5 big ass fucking bolts about this big around. I take off, and then I take the A-frame, I wheel it over it, put the strap on it, and I lift the front end and roll the front wheels out with the engine transmission all in one pod.
Yep.
Fix whatever I got to fix, roll it back underneath, sit the body back down, and done. Yeah. But that's the front wheel drive.
Well, I haven't changed or done any brakes in many years, but I don't know if they've changed the brake pads and the hubs, and we used to have to do them.
Depends on
Okay.
what vehicle.
Yeah.
Some
All
of
right.
them are electronic brakes now.
All right, kid, I'm going to drop down for a bit.
Yeah, but
We'll talk to everybody later.
Bye.
Yeah. My buddy learned that about his little Honda. I had to bring my little hand deal and plug up and release, put the brakes in service mode so the electronic brakes would let go, just so you can change the calipers,
yeah,
not the calipers, but the pads on it. He's like, man, I couldn't get them to come off. I said, it's an electric motor. You got to make it release.
Old Crony says my square body is a 76. Well, it's a 76 driveline, 79 motor, and an 82 body.
Yeah.
It's got a freaking Frankenstein there. And he says the 79 Cadillac Coupe DeVille engine is what he's got in it.
Oh, man, you ought to see that old Charger, man. I told you what that guy was doing, right? He took an old school Charger body and put it on a brand new Charger.
Oh, yeah, there was a guy that did that with a Mustang, too.
In other words, when it comes down the road, it looks old school, but everything underneath it and inside is brand spanking new.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, a guy with a...
But I looked at him. I said, it must be nice. He said, what's that? They have money to buy a brand new Charger and then rip the fucking body off of it and stick a body from back from the 79 on it.
Actually, the guy that I saw do it with the Mustang got a wrecked brand new.
Well, see,
It was less than a year old. It was less than a year old, but the whole front end was smashed in.
Right.
They replaced a couple of parts, and the engine ran fine.
Yeah.
So they took the whole body off of that thing and stuck
an older body on it.
Older body on it that everything underneath it was rotten. So they freaking just cut the floorboards out and everything and welded it right on there.
Yeah.
They had to widen the old one.
I just think
used to have good.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kathy.
That's when they used to have good junkyards. You could go and get all those parts.
Right. They still do around here.
I just think it's neat as hell. You see this car coming down the road and it looks old as fuck. But when you get inside it, you're like, well, holy shit.
I saw a couple of buck today with their antlers in velvet. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, Gary.
I was lurking, Go Fish.
Yeah, it wasn't no problem, Go Fish. I was lurking too. I was out on the land. I came in just enough to say hi.
Yeah, I was there as long as I could. I had stuff I had to go do.
Well, I was sitting on a skid steer, so I had the phone mounted up on the deal, so I was watching when I could, anyway.
Well, get me one of them bucks, Gary. You can have the antlers, and I'll take the meat.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, Gary. Come on, bro.
You can even have the pelt.
You just want the meat.
I just want the meat. He can have everything he can make money off of. Yep. Yeah, when I was over in Huron, I had a buddy that went out hunting every year, and he'd bring me back a deer. Only thing he asked is if there was antlers on it, he gets them, and save him the pelt. I'm like, I ain't got no problem with that. I even butchered it. Saved him the pelt, washed it down with a garden hose. And you come by a week later and pick it up. Been hot rodding my truck up and down the driveway, tearing up the dirt. Oh, dirt roads. You're just a hellion, aren't you, crony?
Hello. 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 Motherfucker never tear right.
Seth the boss man, huh? I hear you, crony. I'm just giving you shit, dude. I'm just jealous I ain't there with you.
The hell is that? Oh, fucking no wonder. Raspberry lemonade. Ooh.
Oh, that's just good, dude.
Oh, I know, but it's just when I first took it, I wasn't expecting that tart, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Raspberry tang to the lemonade.
oh man, I love raspberry lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Raspberry tea.
Yeah.
My wife hates raspberries. My truck has a cherry bomb muffler as well. Of course it does.
Same way with my truck.
350 V8.
360.
Pretty rowdy mix of a half-ton Dodge.
That's what I have. I have a 96 Dodge Ram 1500 with a 360 V8.
And mine was a 400 that was run off of points, but I took the points out and put an ATI unit in it.
I got 200.
And then changed the brakes. It was painted school bus yellow, so I spray painted it black.
Yeah.
And that thing in first gear, so you pull it all the way down. First gear, I was pulling two derby cars that were rolling fine, and a third derby car behind that. The back brakes were locked up. We didn't realize the back brakes were locked up until we started pulling it. By the time we realized the back brakes were locked up, we were in the middle of a fucking road, so we had to drag it all the way down around the corner. The e-brake was locked up on it. And I was without touching the throttle, it was pulling it along. That thing had a lot of torque.
I got to get the front rotaries for mine because I changed my brakes about 3 months ago, and I noticed I'm getting that. You know, when you hit the brakes, you get that pulsation because the calipers are warped.
Yep.
in which Dodge is famous for that, especially on the front ones.
I hate to say it, Chevy Blazers are known for that too.
Yeah. Well, the next set I buy those going to be the slotted drilled ones. That way it can cool a little faster.
Right. Oh, remember that little bit of something you played on the last live stream? That I think I sent it to you. It was the dancing thing.
Oh yeah.
Copyright from the music.
Well, of course.
I can't fucking erase it either. So
Of
it's
course.
copyright.
Of course, it's copyrighted. Of course. They
Right.
just had to find something to take a half a penny from you. Fuckers. Ah, damn.
So now basically my videos are making more money than the friggin' live streams.
Yeah. Oh no. They're still making money. It's just you ain't getting it.
I ain't making money. Yeah, that's what I
They're
mean.
taking it all because they still play commercials on that son of a bitch.
Yep.
Don't think they don't. I seen them.
Yeah, I know mine was playing commercials because people were telling me what the commercials were when they came back.
Yeah. That's what pissed me off. They tell people that shit, and I was like, no, you ain't getting any money. They're still making money.
What am I missing? Sucks because I want to go to Florida to see in April to see my mom.
Yeah.
What sucks? What did I miss?
Yeah, Gary, I seen that a little bit on the news, and I was like, what the hell? Fucking big screen in one of the rock stadiums
Collapsed.
Yep.
I did not see that.
Yeah, my news here briefly mentioned it, showed a video of the debris all over the. Yeah.
What a business making money for free. Well, that's basically what my t-shirt shop is. That's what YouTube is. Trying to get, stuff going. Huh. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which.
Did you see Papa's new video?
No, I did not.
He's got a hemp company sponsoring him now.
A what company?
Hemp.
Oh, hemp.
Yeah. He's actually doing advertising for CBD infused gummy bears and roll-on pain relief.
I know.
I'm like, hell yeah. So you go, Papa.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this stuff.
Next time I talk to him private, I'm going to have to pick on him and say, hey, look, it's Papa the Pusher.
Yeah, I've seen this stuff.
Yeah. I think it's Happy Hemp Company or something like that. They're out of Colorado. He said they sent him some gummies that you take 2 at night that helps you sleep. He's like, oh, yeah, they work.
Wanted to draw attention to this.
Yeah, I see that.
Slimming shirts matter.
Yeah.
You finally got it up there, huh?
Yeah, got a couple of different styles in there. So,
Oh, you can put on a hat, or is that available yet? Temporary out of stock. Of course.
yeah, well, that's just that style of hat. I got many
Mhm.
different styles of hats. I was trying to come up with a way for Slimming Shirts Matter for the ladies without being not. I wanted to stay classy, if you will.
Yeah, I got you.
But I don't want it.
Yeah, but Ken, no matter how you try, you're gonna piss somebody.
I don't want it. Want it if it's going to be classy.
Well, I don't want boobs hanging off of it.
Yeah.
Hello, Brandon. How are you?
No, that's okay, Ken. I had one today, man. Several different times she tried to get in my eye view. Okay. I already noticed her as soon as I got there. But, unlike the rest of the guys that were standing there fucking drooling out the corner of their mouth, I continued my daily life, I wasn't impressed, put it that way. Okay. And she kept everything she could do to make sure I could see her. And and I finally had to give her that corner look with the roll your eyes. She asked my buddy that works there, "Is he gay or something?" Apparently, she thought her shit don't stink. One of those, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Got offended because you wouldn't, going, hey lady.
Right.
I mean, I noticed it, but I didn't bring attention to it because, quite frankly, my wife has a lot better rack than that bitch does.
And plus, you know where your wife has been.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right.
Well, they that. I'm like, I got that at home. Well, I need to come here and look at your ugly ass. And I'm gonna tell you what, these cameras, these little screens, the only thing I don't like about them is when you're outdoors and the sun is fucking coming down with a vengeance, you got to do this shit.
Yeah, or go somewhere shaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm going to say about that camera that I got. It's very good. You can see the screen real clear on it with whatever you're pointing the camera at.
Yeah.
I'm actually really impressed with it.
This one does pretty good until you're right out there in that sun, especially the sun behind you beating down.
Right.
Yeah, you got to do that little. I got a little deal that fits on the back to be like like blinders on a horse.
Right. Well, I suppose then it's a pain in the ass to wash.
Exactly. And more shit in your way, you know what I mean?
Right.
Oh.
I just left here. What?
Yeah. Yeah, Papa was talking about those They sent him some gummy bears to take two because he's having trouble sleeping at night. And he said the judge is still out on it, but he said from what he's taken already, they work pretty damn good.
Well, that's cool. And it's only I forget what it's called now. Well, fuck it. I can't remember what it's called now.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Trying to be sneaky? Trying to be sneaky? Yeah. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. Play with the raccoon today. Did you play with the raccoon today? Yeah, she's playful when she ain't got babies around. Oh, yeah. She'll play with you when she ain't got babies, but when she's got babies, she's in that mama mode. No. Right. Think about it. You don't want to jump down. Come on. What do you want? I already know what's in there. I don't need you to tell me. Go get him. Go get him. Go tell him your boss. Go tell him your boss. Go in there and tell him your boss. I gotta get out.
Yeah, there's streets in Deadwood made out of brick. And when you drive at a certain speed, it makes your car sound like you're driving a wagon down the street.
Oh, shit on stick.
What did I miss? I missed something Brandon's going through.
I don't know.
He can't get out of bed. He's bedridden.
Ow. Fucking bite.
Sorry to hear that, Brandon. I know the feeling. I was bedridden for a little over a year. Now I'm not bedridden. I just can't walk far from the bed.
Is that bed limited?
Yeah, right.
Not restricted. I'm just limited. Wow. This guy's a real piece of shit. Oh.
Yeah, Main Street Deadwood is like that. And they got it so that when you're driving, it's that's what it sounds like when you're driving.
Yeah. Like, that's like certain areas of fucking New Orleans, man, still have cobblestone roads.
Right.
Those are fun, especially if you got one of them little small cars with the little 12-inch tires on it.
Yeah. But you know, it's funny, as old as those streets are, they're still around, you know what I mean? Mhm.
Yeah, that's how they used to make old streets, is with brick.
Yeah.
Or cobblestone. Which is what? Basically river rock, ain't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Just your larger river rock.
The bigger end of it, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, Gary. There's a lot of places where I live in Indiana like that when they come and chew up the top asphalt to redo it. The old brick street still underneath that shit.
Yep.
For about 2 weeks, they stripped my road where I used to live, and in Jeffersonville, Indiana, they stripped this one street. For about 2 weeks, you can see that old red brick road.
Why the hell they don't just leave that?
Because people complain about the.
Oh, fucking take a different street then, jackass.
I know. That's people, man.
It would make them slow down a little bit. That's why.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they don't want to. Oh, God. I swear to God, I damn near had a panic attack today from screaming. I am so sick of some bitches driving trucks. And I ain't talking about a truck like mine. I'm talking about heavy duty trucks and driving them like they're going to fucking break.
You don't see that around here. They drive them like you stole them up here.
Not here, man.
Dude, if there's a truck on the road, here, don't plan on pulling out.
I'm just saying, I damn near rear-ended a truck twice because he seen a little pothole and he didn't want to go. And I went over my truck at the normal speed limit and it barely made a noise. And I'm in a half-ton truck and he's in a 3/4 heavy duty and I'm looking at him like, fucking son of a bitch, man.
Fuck.
Hi, Mike.
Then he was buying a compressor. That's where I was going, Harbor Freight, to get one of them wheel measurement deals. So I had to go do some measurements on the property. And I didn't feel like doing it with a tape, so I went and got one of them little, $10 wheel measurement sticks. And he bought a compressor and they were trying to load it. And he's screaming at the two guys from Harbor Freight, "Don't scratch the bed."
What the hell? Get a liner or put a liner in it.
He had a liner.
Plastic one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a
That's what he
moron.
was telling them not to scratch the plastic liner. And I'm like, dude, the dealership put it in there so you didn't have to worry about scratching your other bed. That's what it's there for.
I never complained about that.
I could see the face on that one kid from Harbor Freight. He looked like he wanted to slap shit out of him.
Don't scratch the outside of my car is what I would
He was pushing it. Him and the other guy were pushing it. They barely got it off the damn dolly to get it up there because they don't have a lift deal. And they're struggling and he slid it and the guy hollered at him and the kid's looking at him like, "Are you fucking for real, man?" Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Anyway,
I got some Baja Blast today.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to live down where you're at there, Anthony. Every time I leave, I wouldn't want to live where you're at. Every time you leave the house, somebody stupid comes up to you.
Well, look, I'm going to tell you, nowadays in the world, stupid people are all around you.
They're everywhere. They're here too, Kathy. in
Oh,
Wisconsin. So
I know,
here to there.
but Anthony tells me about every time he went to the town,
Oh
stupid
yeah.
lady shoved boobs in his face, and then
Well,
somebody
see,
did.
my problem, Kathy, is I'm that person. I spot them ignorant bastards real fast.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I walk out the door, and I'm like, "Oh fuck it, gonna be one of them days."
Yeah. I don't think she's letting me go to the grocery store anymore with her. It's my money we're spending today, so I'm not my money, my food thingy, But she goes, "You talk too much." What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's our Mikey.
Yeah.
Do you?
I told you straight.
Can you answer that question, Kathy?
No, not mine.
Yeah, she right now. What do I love me?
I didn't make this banner here for nothing.
Story time.
I made it on any day. I started talking to her, and then she started in. Cancer saved my life. Well, I didn't have time to tell her about you, Anthony. But she had cancer, and when they were doing a scan, they figured out she had an aneurysm. So I did save her life.
Yep.
Up here,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I warn people of that shit all the time, man, because, like I said, for three years, my doctor said, "Oh,
Sorry,
you just
I'm
got
not sure about
migraine.
that.
You gotta learn to live with it." And the whole time I had an aneurysm, get ready to pop my head. The son bitch, like the neurologist said, if that son bitch would have done one simple thing, they would have went, "Oh shit, get him to the emergency."
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I had one doctor back when I had the double lung clot going on. He changed his mind in a real hurry when they took X-rays over at the hospital, or a scan, some kind of scan of my lungs. And he called him, like, "Don't let him leave." And then he goes, he called me up as he talked to him.
Plates in the
And I said, "Dude, I walked over here from the clinic."
"Oh, Fred, you want me to throw the leg?"
Give him the.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Oh. Anyway, that was my story.
Talking about. Oh, Pepe. No. Oh, Pepe. Hey, Walt.
What?
Yes, Miguel.
I have a little sandwich. Goes off.
Did you go screw the
No,
pizza girl?
no, not even. Come on.
Oh, I forgot. I thought I muted it.
Did I hear that right? Did you go screw the pizza girl? That's what I heard. Oh, God.
Yeah, you heard correctly.
Okay. I'm not losing it then.
I was asking my son.
Oh, shit.
No, girl,
He likes to have free pizza once in a while.
I just now got a notice for ASMR guy, and he wasn't live. Or he stopped his live 25 minutes ago.
I got one for Jimmy one time, and it was the day after.
Yeah.
I get a lot of that too.
I used to get mine on time when I used to get the pop-ups, when they redid everything, it went away. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe they. I got all kinds of stuff that I wanted this time, including pickled herring. Small little herring.
Oh, really?
Oh, puppies are fun.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh, I should probably check the battery on my phone. Ah,
He's making private videos public, Ken.
no.
Huh. Okay.
I didn't believe.
And now I got a notice of 2 months ago he put one up. What the That's insane, man.
I put one of my videos on. It's on private. It's a public. Nobody cares. I mean, it was really old. I don't even care.
Wow.
Well, I don't. What in the hell?
Holy shit, that boy are we leaving?
Oh,
I just reading some specs the contractor sent me.
oh,
All the floors in that deal I haven't built to put on there is all 2x6 floor joist, 16 on centers with R11 insulation in the walls and in the floor and R21 in the ceiling.
oh, that's good. Then that manufactured girders, you know.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the floor joist.
Poor Kathy. My son didn't like that. You heard what I said. It's called joking.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm cold. It's hot outside, but I'm cold. Oh,
Oh. What time is Lisa going live? Do you know? Anybody? I asked her
11.
before. She didn't tell me.
Yeah, I think
11:30.
11 o'clock.
She put a thing up. I thought it thought.
10 o'clock your time, Anthony?
Yeah, 11 o'clock my time.
Oh, so then it'd be midnight my time.
Well,
no, it'd be the other way around. It'd be Be 10 o'clock my time.
Yeah. The time zone got me all screwed up too. Yeah.
11:07 here.
Yeah, it's 9:07 here.
Joe, I've done that. It was a kitchen, and I forget why I went there.
Yeah, I do that all the time when I walk to the fridge.
Yeah.
What I was gonna grab.
I've been doing that since I was 40 years old.
That bad.
Yeah,
I have to go home now. Stay a friend, friend.
My grandson said, "Where's my dad?" And I said, "I don't know." He goes, "He's probably with that pizza lady."
You might be right.
Well,
he's playing patty cake.
oh, he's single. He's single. He can do whatever he wants, you know. But his son's only 7. He's going to call him out.
Who knows? I think Mike did it anyway.
So you and Lisa are on the same time, right, Ken?
No.
Me and Lisa is. Ken's on Mountain Time.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't keep track.
All I know is I'm in the States.
It's funny because you got me all the way down here in Louisiana. I'm central. Lisa's in South Dakota. She's central. And then Mike's in North Dakota. He's central. And Ken's just off to the left. And he's fucking Mountain Time.
Yeah.
In South Dakota.
Yeah, I'm central. I remember that. All Texas is central time.
We had it where my ex brother-in-law lived. He had, if he just crossed the street, it was an hour later.
Yeah, that's the way it was where I was in Indiana, because some of it was on Central and the rest was on Mountain. Don't ask me why. As flat as they are, they should not be on fucking Mountain.
Indiana, that's way to the east of me. Makes no sense.
When I was a lineman, it pissed me off because I'd have appointments scheduled for the whole day, and I'm over in this area, and I'm on time, and then I'm like, oh shit, I got this one, so I run over there and realize now I have a whole hour to kill.
Oh.
Because it's an hour. It's like, I'm thinking I'm late, or I'm gonna be right there on time, and then I got a whole fucking hour. I'm an hour early. I'm like, really, you son of a bitches, y'all can't get on the same time zone. And it was between two towns.
Oh,
Outskirts of Borden, Indiana.
Did I tell you the granddaughter has a car now?
Nah.
Somebody gave it to her mom a couple years ago for free. Needed some work. So it's parked in the driveway. It left a little bit, literally a little bitty tiny oil spot. And Karen goes, the oil's running right through it. Come on.
Yeah.
Nah. Carly.
So I'm 2 hours in your future, Ken.
Yep. So you got to give me the winning lottery ticket tomorrow.
Oh, no.
But if I could, I would.
Well, here goes, boys. Did it crack it open? It's cold. It's so cold.
What's he drinking? A V8?
No.
Looked like that's what it was.
Is that a V8?
The Baja.
Oh,
I could have had it.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain
The
Dew
orange,
Baja.
but not the original.
Oh.
What
Did
you
you
doing?
did you buy at the store and you have to stand and talk to the lady for a long time about that? You like to tell a story.
It's pretty good. I like it. Better than the original. Oh, until I read the Taco Bell original crap about it.
My dad used well, it takes us 5 minutes to run in to the store to get something. And it was usually like ketchup or mustard or condiments. Usually everything else we would make it on the farm, but he goes, it takes us 5 minutes. I'm in there, I'm standing in the store for an hour because your mother can't stop talking. Everybody that walks past, she knows or she's related to. He goes, I'm sitting in the car from now on. He would stop and get the newspaper and look at it because he didn't know how to read that well.
I don't want to get back to work, Alpha. That sounds like work.
Get back to work, you lot.
Nothing.
We're a lot now.
You are. Oh.
You like going to the store, Mike?
Not really.
Oh, that's good. Let her go then.
Yeah, right.
Well, to get what I want, I have to go. It was on my card.
Oh.
Because there was more in there. I don't know.
Does she get what she wants on your card?
No. I mean, normally didn't have a card to read.
Mm-hmm.
So someone told me, get one. I know why now.
You have a television in your basement? Maybe you should save up and put a television in your basement. You won't have to worry about watching TV with her.
I don't watch normal TV anyway. Both TVs up there that work are mine. 40-inch and my 50-inch.
Well, she wants to get bitchy about her. She can't hear them. Unplug them.
Yeah, I know. Until I get yanked off and I go, it's my TV. Why are you yelling at me? Should I just put my foot through it?
How old is she?
Huh?
How old is she?
Well, her sister gave her one and it broke. Hers broke. So I let her use mine. My 40. She was just sitting in the corner. Go ahead and use it.
You see that, Kathy?
Kathy, you gotta remember Mike is extremely hard of hearing.
No. Kathy, you see that? She got him trained good because he won't even reveal her age.
How old is she? How old is she?
66.
Okay, 60. Oh, so she's older than you?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a sweet lady, though. I've seen her. She's actually come on camera and waved at me.
Yeah. Yeah. She's okay to me as long as I don't talk when her TV shows are on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look,
or talk
even
in
as a
general.
kid,
There was a lot of people that will stab you with a smile.
hey,
Yeah.
even as a kid, I knew you talked to my grandma during her soaps, you got stabbed, okay?
Yeah, or in the eye.
No, you got stabbed. Get the fuck out of here. My soaps are on. Go play.
Yeah.
Any other time she was fine, but during noon and 2 o'clock, you stayed the hell out of that woman's hair.
Oh,
As the
General
world
Hospital.
turns, and as the world turns, and Edge and Night was on. That means
General Hospital and all that shit. Yep.
As the world turns.
as the world turns.
These are the days of our
I got,
lives.
when I was off, because of my appendix being taken out, I got hooked on General Hospital, you know.
Well, of course.
It's a good story back then, yeah.
I was gonna say, my grandma used to say, "Are you bleeding? No. Are you dying? No. Talk to me later, then."
Yeah.
Well, they used to allow those to be on television, and if you were a kid that would sit there and watch it, you just learned that affairs were okay,
Yeah.
and
Backstabbing your friends were okay.
right, and killing and getting away with it was
It was
okay.
okay.
Yeah, so you learned
Oh.
all that.
I don't have a pack
But you
with
guys,
me.
but you guys can't play a tiny little 20-second clip and you get screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it was only 10 seconds.
Hang on.
That clip that Anthony played, he only played it for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And I got copyright out of that.
Yeah.
I don't have a pack, but you remember when they'd hold up cigarettes? 8 out of 9 doctors recommend this.
Yeah. Lucky Strikes or something? Yeah.
Yeah, Lucky Strike. What was that? Benzin. The one that the women like to smoke a lot. Benzin and Hedges.
White 100.
Yeah, Benzin and Hedges.
Oh,
Yeah, so
yeah.
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 Well, they had Benzin and Hedges and Virginia Slims. Yeah.
My grandma liked to smoke Cools.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cools and Newport, and then it became Newport.
Yeah. Cools. Or I mean, Newport.
I remember he always had that one lady or guy goes, 8 out of 10 doctors recommend smoking it.
Now was Parliament cigarettes like a cheaper brand?
Yep, that was generic.
Was it?
Yep. That was
And
generic.
they taste nasty.
I've never smoked
Parliament and what was it? One K&M or KM or MK or whatever.
I think it was K&M.
Parliament.
K&M. Yeah.
I started, my first pack was Marlboro Red, yeah. When I was a teenager.
Well, it was because my grandpa smoked them. That's who we hijacked them from. Was Lucky Strike, non-filter Lucky Strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandpa smoked Pall Mall unfiltered.
And then when I was working and paying with my own money and everything, it was Camel wide gauge, Camel wide gauge.
Yeah.
Do they even still make Camel wide gauges?
I don't. I think they do.
It was the big fat one. The big fucking those little toothpick ones. It was fat ones. Called them wide gauge.
I think they did.
Yeah.
I think they still do. Because they still make Lucky Strikes, I asked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They still make Lucky Strikes. I see them all the time here.
Really?
In fact, I'm threatening to buy a carton of them before they do away with them just to have it for memorability.
Yeah.
I told the woman in the store, I don't want a carton of cigarettes. I just want I say, if you ever go to load up, the little rack or something, save one of the boxes for me,
Yeah.
I say, even if it's
That's
tore
what
down,
I'm doing.
I'll take it back up. Yeah.
I wanted to know if they still made them. When I got money, I'm going to buy it one.
Yeah.
because I told her I got a bunch of my grandpa's stuff, and I'm getting a big picture frame made by my buddy, and I'm putting a lot of his stuff in there, and I want a couple of those Lucky Strikes in there.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
I still got
with the puppies.
All right, because I still have his medals and his flags, and I want to make a big deal, but I also am going to put his uniform in. You know, I'm talking about big frames. But, you know, it's going to be a box frame.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way I can put his flag, you know, because, see, I still over there on the wall. It's still sitting up there. That's his borough flag right up there.
Ah. Having him a flower. The Marine Corps League guy was out there today.
Yeah.
And he gave me one of I told him I'd donate, but I don't have any money. He gave me one of the little flowers anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And he saw this and thought maybe I was a Marine. It's a Forrest Gump hat.
Yeah.
He gave me the flower right after that. He goes, I watch that movie all the time. Me too.
Well, my oldest uncle's like that. He's never been in service his life or nothing, which is odd for our family. Almost every freaking man served in some kind of capacity with one of the armed forces. But he's the only one that never did, and because of his age, everybody thinks he's a vet. And he's like, he's got to tell them, no, ma'am, I never served a day in my life. He said, I was wanting to. He just said I was too chicken shit as a young man.
Yeah. Well, I thought that I was in the Navy, and you know my story. My back is screwing me. Back home, I was a great bell polisher, a floor polisher.
Yeah, that's a whole different story, though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad you knew to do that, because a lot of guys fail that test. Because they don't realize when they hand you that empty can, that's a test. That's a test to see if you can overcome it and adapt.
Yeah.
Because if you wouldn't have known to add the water to it, they would have rashed your ass for the whole next 2 weeks.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, after the whole floor and sink and bell thing, the captain called me in the office like, now what did I do? Because I was already in TPU. He goes, we need to keep you. Like, good luck with that. And you know what the captain told me? It took him 3 times to get their boot camp. It's like, I would. I didn't want to. I would, but, I don't want to be in a hospital the whole time.
I don't know if they still do it, but another test they would do, especially in the Marine Corps and the Navy SEAL, they do a freaking 20-mile hike and run. It's a hike, run, walk. At the end, you basically, if you finish within a reasonable amount of time, they tell you, "Oh, congratulations, you made it. You graduated that course." They had a mess tent out there. Dogs, and mama home. But
get up there.
Yeah, it's funny because after everybody got done running, they went to the mess tent and there was a spread, a buffet spread. Well, normally you get so much and that was it. They told everybody, since this is an award, you can eat all you can eat. So man, there were people in there shoving fucking spaghetti in their mouth and the whole works. I was the only one that ate one plate and stopped because my uncle done warned my ass. Then as soon as everybody got done, full gear, 10-mile run.
Yeah.
Here's smarty pants.
I think I saw that in one of the war movies. I forget which one.
Yeah.
Can you get treats for the puppies, please? No, don't answer me in your sleep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Uh,
Hey.
What you let me? I gotta go. And it makes me leave. I have to go play Diablo. Let me see.
Stay set.
Oh,
It'd be nice.
Fortunately, I know I can run it because I already tested it. And I started playing Diablo 3 with his mother.
helicopter ride up and up twice was $62,000. Yeah. Yeah, when they life flighted me from here to Lafayette, and then from Lafayette to Shreveport, those 2 helicopter rides was a total of $62,000. Oh, hell no. Hell no. But you got to understand, they're also making payments on them $13 to $14 million fucking helicopters, too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Plus, you got the pilot, the co-pilot, and the actual EMT that's back there with you.
Or the nurses, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. The big guy's got to pay for his house in the Hamptons. Yeah.
I still played, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about ambulance ride. It cost me $600-900. I said, hell, get on a life flight helicopter twice. That was $62,000.
My hospital actually has their own helicopter now. They're non for profit, and they got to spend the money today somehow.
Yep.
Open new hospital in Rockford, blah blah blah. Clinics everywhere.
Well, at the time, my insurance only paid $24,000 of that $62,000.
Yeah.
The other half sat on my ass for 8 months before it got paid. You want to know who paid it?
They're trying to swallow that damn thing.
Just take a wild guess.
Oh no.
The one man that everybody thought they hated.
Try to swallow it. You big dummy.
Trump.
Cool.
You swallowed that son.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
I still have the letter from him. He paid that. He also paid my $380,000 hospital bill from Shreveport where I was at in a coma.
With his own money.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's a tax write-off. I'm sure it's a tax write-off for his foundation anyway. But the point is,
foundation paid it.
But the point is, it got paid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I didn't care.
Well, I doubt they'll ever put me in a helicopter.
But as a president, he did his fucking job.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was on Medicaid. I don't know what I'll have next month.
Why is it dogs think they have to swallow everything whole?
I don't know. They're wolfing it down. That's what
I just watched him choke on a piece of meat, eat it again, choke on it again, and he swallowed it again.
Yeah.
He wouldn't chew it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing about dogs. Yeah. I gotta make a cigarette. So I was upstairs thinking, oh, I'm just going up here for a minute until I realized, oh, she's not even here. I watched a movie. Who did? What? Andy Dufresne was in it. That's the name of the character. What's his name? The black guy. Third movie.
I told you, Dave, that dog has you wrapped right around her little finger.
Oh, they was good.
That dog stole your heart the first time you laid eyes on it.
It'll grow up.
And I hope she feels the same way about you, because that can be a tight bond that way between man and beast. And I mean, between female and the beast.
Last night, I didn't know there was any left.
Okay.
Yeah, come down there and whoop his ass. He's been talking bad about you. I heard him.
Can't hear you.
I know. That's why I said I wish he had loudspeakers. I'll tell you, don't look at
Yeah. Well, I told her at work.
next time she comes on and says hi to me, I'm gonna have to talk her into open her own account. I can type to her and say, "Hey, you ought to get on here. He's talking shit about you."
That'd be funny as shit.
Yeah. You don't even know what YouTube is.
I still,
Funny to everybody except for Mike. He has to live there.
I still get the kick that day he was down there and he got loud. And I mean, it was dead right for a few seconds, dead quiet, and you can hear her at the top of the stairs. Why are you still talking? I damn near lost it.
To him?
I almost did to it.
What did she say to him?
Why are you still talking? He got loud and woke her up. He got loud and woke her up from her stoop. She wasn't happy.
I better tone it down.
Yeah, that's like I say, you better tone down or we'll hear it again tonight.
What did she say this time? Because I couldn't hear her.
Yeah. I don't know. She was hollering something. You said, okay.
I heard, I'm going to bed. That's all I heard.
Yeah. Well, she said a few things, but yeah, that was included.
Oh, just some leftovers or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just talking about something you wanted to know about the leftovers and stuff.
Yeah. I'll find out when I go up there and I eat it and I want to post it.
Yeah. I can pick up on that holler from the top of the stairs because my aunt used to do it to us with his kids because all our rooms were in the basement. She was on top of the stairs. Everybody look at me. What she said? She said, wash your nasty hands. Supper's done.
We're getting a lot of thunder and lightning over here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you should go out and film that. That shit's pretty to me. But a lot of people are scared of it. Oh, Mike was pulling his train horn?
Yeah. I'm going to get me one of them damn soundboards. That's how I can hit the foghorn.
As kids, we stand on the Humpty Dumpty Bridge when the train went under us. So
Yeah.
They would blow the
Stop
horn.
touching me like that, Mike. Fuck.
Huh?
Stop touching me like that.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, I used to say it.
What is he? What was he grabbing for a foghorn? He wanted to
Mhm.
grab it and make you scream.
Well, he'll learn that when he pulls on it here and go, ah!
Hi, Ghost. Welcome back.
It's not the foghorn. There you go.
Oh, yeah, 5-finger death punch rocks, Seth.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, Kathy. You know what kind of music she likes? You there?
Huh?
You know what kind of
Yeah.
music she likes?
What?
Headbanging music.
Oh, really?
That's a good woman.
Disturbed. Stuff like that.
Oh, I like.
Yeah.
I do.
Seth, did you know 90% of 5-finger death punch's songs are actually about supporting your troops and talking about different stuff that the troops go through? Listen to the lyrics, dude. Actually read their lyrics.
Hmm. I like Disturbed when there's one band, I don't remember what it was. Nursery Rhymes. Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, I seen a deal today with what's his name? Andrew Dice Clay.
Mm-hmm.
He getting old.
Yeah. Remember him back in the old days.
Getting old, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember back in the old days, yeah.
I remember when he first started out, man. Especially when he do the whole twist of the nursery rhymes.
Yeah.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 2, and I dropped my glue. Dropped my glue, and I dropped the pitch off on the next block. Oh!
Yeah. That's when he break the cigar out.
Yeah.
And you remember that he always did.
He's like a twisted version of Fonzie here.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a mixture of Fonzie and Magoo all in one.
Here she comes.
Yep.
Mike,
What?
why are you still talking?
Okay, I'm
I love it. Why are you still talking?
I got friends.
Yeah. I do. I got friends on the internet that like me. Yeah.
Is she on the internet?
No. You don't know the first thing about it.
She heard him talking. He getting too loud.
The closest she comes to the internet is checking her emails in her bank account. That's it.
Or waving for 5 seconds.
Oh, Facebook.
Facebook.
Talking to her friend on Facebook on her phone.
Yeah. Video call, yeah.
Yeah. They got the group text thing going on.
Yeah.
Why?
I love it though. You're still talking.
You just came from their house. Why are you texting?
Yeah.
I suppose they were watching the Olympics tonight.
Let me tell you.
Andrew Dice Clay says, Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey, when along came a spider that sat down beside her and said, Hey, what's in the bowl, bitch?
Oh, the George Carlin one was better. Holy shit, am I high? Pulling out a plum.
Oh, you're going to get reinforced now. She's coming down with the whole crew.
There was an old lady who lived in a shoe. She had 50 many kids. Her uterus fell out.
The heck can happen? She's gonna come down and hit me. I better go. I'm sorry.
Wait, we want to watch her hit you.
Okay, I'll wait. I'm evidence then for the court hearing.
Next thing when the door open, you're gonna hear, "Get him, boys!"
So just go to look on YouTube. It's live. Let her BB know living pulp. Yeah, go ahead, do it. Spend the rest of your life in prison for beating an old man.
Yeah, and you know when he gets up there, and he's gonna be, "I can get down there. Well, don't get mad at me because they like me, unlike you." I got friends.
She don't care. She don't care.
Well, that first time was priceless though, because I just sitting there and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" Mike goes, "I just got in trouble for talking."
What the hell? Anyway. Oh yeah.
That's what's so bad. That area you like to sit in is right underneath where she sleeps. So,
Her bed's right over there.
yeah.
Not
That's
directly
what makes
under. Right there.
And there's no
My
insulation on
crafty,
that.
my
You need to
crafty
get-
desk is directly under her bed, and it's right there.
You need to get you some of them bed crate deals and staple them up to the freaking rafters up there. Soundproof beds.
She hated metal leather crafty because I'm down here pounding with a hammer.
What to do with a stable gun? You know I'm talking about the acoustic foam.
Yeah.
That way your voice won't travel so much through the floor.
Yeah. It's just too much shit up there, though. On the
That's why you
ceiling,
say you use that acoustic foam. You can just stuff it up there as best you can.
Just hang it.
Oh, yeah. In between the rafters.
Yeah, it's the same thing if you ever seen inside a studio. It looks like egg crates all over the wall and stuff. That's
Oh,
why
that's
that sound doesn't go. Yeah. It stays in the room.
Yeah. Where the rafters sit on the foundation actually had foam stuck in there. My son took it all out when he lived here. It doesn't do a thing, Dad. What, you're fucking wrong, man. It does do a thing. I was down here in the winter. I know.
Why would you pull the insulation out? That's there for a reason.
Well, I had extra insulation I put in there.
Yeah.
I cut it to size. Every one of them, another dollar.
Is your furnace downstairs, Mike?
Huh?
Is your furnace in the basement with you?
Yeah.
And you have heating ducts that go
Mhm.
upstairs? So she can hear your voice through the heating ducts?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I should probably hook up one of torn and stuff to the fucking
You gonna come down there and go whoa on your head.
Yeah. From the football games when I was a kid.
My house in Jeffersonville, Indiana was like that, man. Where my little workbench area was, I could only work to a certain time because my wife worked, she was a third shift worker, so she'd be up there. I couldn't do anything because it was like the bedroom was right there. And like Kathy said, on top of that, all that duct work.
Yeah.
If I was banging on something or drilling something, it'd echo through there like crazy.
Mm.
Because if someone was by the washer and dryer chit-chatting, you could be upstairs in the kitchen, and between the refrigerator and the stove, there was a vent, and you could hear everything in that fucking basement. It's like having a glass against the wall,
Yeah, that works too. I did that.
Yeah.
I used to spy.
I'd say something. My wife says, "How the hell do you know what we was talking about?" I said, "It was echoing through the fucking vents." I said, "Half the neighborhood heard you." I used to tell them you sounded like a bunch of cackling hens down there.
Cackling heads, yeah. They don't realize how loud they are.
That's like my grandma and stuff. When I was a teenager, they'd be sitting at the table drinking coffee, talking about soaps. I didn't know they were talking about soaps. The way they talked about it, I thought they were talking about the woman down the road or some shit. And I'm over there like, who did what? Who was sleeping with you?
Wow.
My son did that one time. He walked in and he heard my mom and her sister talking about that son of a bitch. He wants to screw that other woman. So my son, he stood there and he's like yeah. And then he goes, who are you? They bitched about 15 minutes of him listening to it. And I was wondering why he was sitting there or standing there. And he goes, who are these people? And they said, it's on As the World Turns. And he goes, well, I thought those son of a just for real.
Yeah. But they
They act
talked
like-
about it like it was a lady down the road, you know? And
Yeah.
I'm like, and my grandma's, well, we're talking about the soaps, honey. And I'm like, the fucking soap? Hell, them soaps.
Soap operas, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate when people call them soap operas.
Yeah.
Soap operas.
Well, you gotta understand, it was hard to distinguish between the soap operas or the local town gossip because they did both.
Yeah.
That's because most of the town gossip could have been a soap opera.
No shit.
Yeah, you got that right.
Every once in a while, Susan used to do a thing of as the trailer park turns. And the drama that was in the trailer park at the time when we lived at the old house. Well, so-and-so got the cops called on him again.
There's a writer, I can't remember his name. He got 8
Tagging?
bestsellers. Yeah, and he got it all from gossip when he was growing up as a kid. And he wrote books about it. You know, and of course, you know, he did the name change of everybody, you know, changed the name. Yeah. But most people can figure out, well, wait a minute, that's fucking me he's talking about. Yeah, because he remembered all the gossip. You know, he's one of them kids, he had that photographic memory, man, and recall, too.
Yeah.
Well, hell, when I lived in the trailer park, people could tell that you could go up to the garbage or give a shit, but people could sit there and tell you exactly who threw what out just by looking in the garbage. They could tell you who did it. Who gives a shit what and who threw it out? But they could tell you. I don't know why they so and so threw that out.
Yeah.
You know, I always tell them, don't worry
They
about it.
didn't want it.
Another man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah.
I spent my entire life making side money, taking shit that people threw out and fixing it, and and half the time I resold it to the same bastard that threw it out.
Exactly like my lawnmower.
Well, I fixed a push lawnmower. It only took me $20 to get it fixed and running. And the guy stopped on his way home from work. He says, "Man, I need a lawnmower. You selling that?" And I said, "Well, yeah, it's got a for sale sign. How much?" I said, $80. He said, "Man, I had one just like that." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, really?" And he gave me the money. When I got the money and it was in my pocket, I said, "That was yours." What? I said, "Yeah, I think the guy running." He said, "It looks new." I said, "Yeah, it usually looks new when you fucking wash it."
Wow.
Yep. Bought his own lawnmower he threw away back for $80. Yep. He still talks about that in the neighborhood. And, you know, he's one of those coffee club at McDonald's every morning thing.
Oh, yeah.
He still brings that shit up when I walk in to get coffee. So there's that son of a bitch, man. He fixed my lawnmower, made it look brand new, and sold it back to me for $80. That son of a bitch. And he's still running it. He's still running.
My best story that you got is that lawn tractor.
Oh, yeah. I fixed it before even getting out of the driveway.
Yeah. The guy was so goddamn pissed that you had it running. He spent 6 months trying to get the damn thing running, and you had it running within before you even had got it out of the driveway.
I drove it up on the trailer. He come outside and he says, he's seen it up on the trailer. "Was that motherfucker running?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You drove it up there?" I said, "Yeah." And he says, "Well, I'll be a motherfucking awful."
Yeah.
I said, "You want to buy it back?" He said, "Oh, no, I done bought another one. I'm already in debt on that one." He said, "Enjoy." Yeah. Now Larry across the street owns it for $200.
Damn, Seth, Dorito sounds good right now.
Yeah.
Them spicy, what are they called? Fire Doritos?
Fire Doritos, yep.
Oh my God, them things are good.
Local fire.
Oh, they got hot Cheetos now too.
Not a fan of them.
I'm not either. You know, if you get that stuff in your finger, when I first got my iPhone, it had that. It doesn't work here.
Just scratch the corner of your eye.
Yeah.
You can't do anything with touchscreen when you get that cheese dust on your finger.
Yeah, take one of them hot Doritos and take a lighter to it. Burns like a Roman candle, dude.
Really?
Bigger than shit.
How about the hot ones? They still burn too.
It's the cheese stuff that they put on it. It'll just go woof and
we eat it.
yeah.
You shouldn't
now
be
the ones
telling.
I really
You
like are
should not
the,
be telling Mike that, Red.
right? I know, huh?
So he's going to
Mr.
end up
Fire.
setting the house on fire.
Mr. Pyro
Not a
himself.
firefighter. Really? My brother was a firefighter.
What are you talking about? Most of us eat bread and rolls. Take flour, take a handful of it, throw over a candle, and watch what fucking happens.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
We had a broiler fire once. She's going to throw water on. No.
Should have seen people's faces out at the threshing bee, Anthony.
Yeah.
They were grinding corn.
Yep.
And it was making a little dust.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, and he goes, "Want to see why some barns burned down?"
And he lit it. Yep.
He took a lighter and went down to it and went, poof!
Yep.
Yeah.
But not only that, people don't realize when any kind of vegetable food is deteriorating and you're grinding and crushed like that, it's also releasing methane gas.
Yep.
Go cut a field of tall grass and cut it low and leave it laying there, and come back 2 hours later and it fucking smells like sewer.
Yep.
Yep. Methane gas pouring out of that shit. Yep. Why do you think they have gasifiers, man? Does that, man. That's why fires are so dangerous, because they could be a room full of smoke and you open the door and give it enough oxygen, that smoke will just go. That's why they call it backdraft.
Yep.
Blow you clear out that fucking door.
In
Yeah,
pieces.
grain and corn silos are dangerous as shit, man.
Yeah.
One little spark when that shit's out, all dust in there flying from being filled, and something arc or flame.
That's the first time I heard the term, "You're a special kind of stupid, ain't you?" So my grandpa's hired help was out there with a cigarette next to the grain bin while they were filling it. He slapped that cigarette out of that guy's mouth, stomped it out, and turned around and went, "You're a special kind of stupid, ain't you? You realize you're dealing with a freaking bomb right here? All it takes is one spark and that whole damn thing will blow us all to kingdom come." "Oh, I'm sorry." "Oh, you won't be sorry when you blow up, because you ain't going to be here, boy."
Yeah. I know my grandfather caught one in his hand. They were filling a fucking corn silo, and he was over there trying to fucking light a fucking stove, rolling it around in his mouth while the flame was hitting. And my grandfather grabbed the fucking fire extinguisher off his fucking tractor. Went over there. Yeah. And then said, "Meet me at the gate, and I'll have your last fucking check you ever gonna make here." Yeah. He paid the man the hours he owed him. He said, "Have a nice day."
Yeah.
Nah, my grandpa just figured it was another lesson, but he didn't want to take a chance with that
guy,
cigarette burning, so he slapped it out of his mouth.
This wasn't
He
the
didn't
first
hit
time.
him. He slapped the cigarette out of his mouth and stomped it out.
This wasn't the first time he caught this guy. It's been several times. He's already warned him. And this time he was out there with a stogie with a freaking big double jet lighter, trying to roll it around like it's lighting it, so now you got dual flames. It's a butane lighter, and you see this dust coming out the cracks and noonies right above them. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That there, boys and girls, is a special kind of stupid.
Mhm. Big
But
guy.
see, a lot of the guys come from the city thinking, "Oh, I'll do that job. That's an easy job." And then they go and get hired on, and they don't realize,
That's a lot of work.
Well, not only is it hard work, they don't realize that it's dangerous shit too.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Why do you think you got farmers missing limbs and fingers and fucking feet and arms and legs?
Yep. Well, it's not so bad nowadays, but
Well, no, but I'm talking about even nowadays with even all the safety shit, especially when you have people that like to bypass the safety shit and still go and buy the switch.
no, I don't know nobody that does that shit.
Oh, me either. I never. They
Never
do
met a guy in my life. I've never seen a lawn tractor run on its own tied to a fucking rope. Okay, this here, right here. I'll show you.
Yeah.
This shit right here.
What the hell? Super chat.
Yeah.
Except with a lawn tractor.
Hey, no, that's when you go. No, they would never do that. Go ask Two Finger Tony. My favorite. Hey, how'd you lose those 3 fingers? Well, I thought the belt was slipping, so I went and looked. Because normally when you get off the seat of a tractor with the blades running, it fucking kills the blades because you're not on the seat. Well, somebody bypassed the blade, so he gets there and lifts the deal, and he did like this, and you heard, because the blade was still.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. And guess who bypassed the switch? The son bitch that lost his 3 fingers. I said, karma's a mother. Karma's a mother. But my thing is, I told him, I said, bro, I said, you didn't hear that because you lift that deal up and that's all you hear is them 3 blades and they're, I said, why didn't you turn the PTO clutch off? It's a little red button. You just go, it's dead.
Yeah.
Some people, man. Dummy. That's like saying, hey, I'm going to check the tire. Just keep it rolling. I'll jump out.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Did I tell you that story yet? I got down on my hands and knees to check her tires about a year and a half ago. I couldn't get back up.
Well, that's because you was at a public park.
Real quick there. And a couple people come running to help me.
Yeah.
From the pumps. Because she was trying to help me, but it wasn't working.
But if I get down like that now and stay for a long, extended period of time, I have to help. Help getting up. Especially in my left hip. My left hip will just completely go numb and sleep. Just gone.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Stays half numb already, so it don't take much to put dead to sleep. I'll get up looking like a drum, falling and grabbing shit. They just said it's because of the last stroke. Never gained my muscle all the way back in my hip for some reason. I think I got like 30% muscle tone left in that side, that I can actually feel.
Yeah.
It's not there. I just can't feel it. So when I go to get up, it's all of a sudden you're stepping on your foot, but it feels like nothing's there. And the rest of your leg just kind of noodles out on you and you.
Yeah. Remember the last time at the hospital, I think the doctors think all I do is lay around all day.
Yeah.
You got to get up and move. Well, I do. But I can move so much until my shit breaks,
Yeah.
you know. They don't get it.
Well, they get it. It's just, yeah.
No, I think they think all I do is lay there and just look at the wall. No,
Yeah,
I
but-
do think.
You gotta admit though, they gotta stay on you because most humans have a tendency of babying their injuries, and
Yeah,
when you baby it, you make them worse. Yeah.
I know.
I mean, that's just me. I don't believe in crutches, so you know.
Yeah, I can't wait until they call. Say, oh, you had an appointment. Yeah. Never mind. I'm doing it myself because my friend on the internet told me how. You know. the
Yeah.
arm. You didn't call me and show me how.
Why don't you get, Mike? Why don't you get up and do the twerk? I bet you'd be really good after that.
Okay, I gotta make it
his-
bigger than me.
Okay, you do the twerk.
Oh, oh, oh.
Giddy up and go, Leroy.
If you're twerking, we can't see you.
No, I did it twice. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
We can't see it.
Huh?
We can't see it. You moved away from us.
No, he did it twice getting up. That's why you heard all that. Oh, oh!
Well, that wasn't a twerk.
That's all I can do.
It is an old
That was-
broke down deal.
That was a twerp, not a twerk.
Yeah.
That was a twerk.
Did you twerk? No, but I peed a little bit on the way up.
Yeah. I might. I don't know. I can't tell. That's why I put
What
it
the hell's
in
he doing?
Make a
You get a
cigarette.
cigarette road.
Yeah, I'll show you Kathy before I sit down.
Okay, you twerk for me.
No, no, no.
Hey, your pants are undone. Your dragon's gonna get out.
Right there. Making a cigarette. Oh, my dragon. You'll be lucky if you can find it now. I can't find it.
Do you
I
have
see
to
it.
sit down? Do you have to sit down to go pee?
Yeah, but don't want to hit the wall.
You got a little target thing on the back of your toilet? Now, when my kids were little, somebody told me to put little Rice Krispies in the toilet or Fruit Loops, and then the kids will pee in the toilet and try to hit them. That way they would have fun. So maybe
Yeah.
you should try some Fruit Loops. Maybe you could try.
I can just
I have no control over it.
She's gonna go from I hear you talking to why are you putting Fruity Pebbles in the fucking toilet? That's
One
my
stick
cereal,
past
you
me.
bastard.
All I do is piss sideways now, okay? Alright? Pissing sideways is not cool.
You hear it now. That's my Fruity Pebbles, you bastard.
You got my right one again.
She's gonna yell, "What the hell is the Fruit Loops in the bathroom for?"
Can't hear that part. Yeah. I love cream of wheat. I would not pee on cream of wheat.
You think you're plunging the toilet now? Start filling it full of cream of wheat. You be plunging twice a day.
But you
Yes,
gotta,
the conversation went there, Susan.
I know.
She just woke up to go pee, and she comes back laughing because of what you just said, Anthony.
but you gotta warm the water before you can make cream of wheat. You gotta warm the toilet water.
Yeah.
Well, your pee comes out at 98.6 degrees.
Yeah, but we're trying to get him to piss in the toilet, not piss on the wall.
I should have got some at the grocery store.
Mike can be in the store buying 9 boxes of cream of wheat. You like cream of wheat? Yeah, it helps me aim. I write my name in the toilet.
Man, can't get lit.
Grandkids come over. Yep, honey, y'all don't eat the yellow cream of wheat, okay? That's Grandpa pissing in the bowl.
They'll say, "Grandpa, can I have some Fruit Loops?" Yeah, go to the bathroom and get them.
They're on the back of the toilet tank. I got to pee later. Leave Grandpa a handful in there, okay?
All right, Anthony, I got a challenge for you.
Yeah.
Cream of wheat in the Instapot.
What the hell?
What the hell? You had to make him say, didn't you, Ken? What the hell?
I think that shit would be really bad by the time I come out of there.
You talk about trying to scrub that out of the bottom of that fucking pot.
Oh, shit. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Been a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Might get a box of Fruit Loops, put it on the back of the toilet, and take a picture of it.
Probably would. Mike probably would let his grandchild take the box out. He'd say, "Take the bowl into the bathroom and fill her up."
So, Steph, I'm not going to use Fruit Loops. I'm going to use Cheerios.
Yeah.
Well, we did Cheerios as well.
Yeah.
I wonder if I poop outside, if the puppy will get the message. Please don't start pooping outside, Dave.
I don't know about the puppy, but the neighbors might not care for it. Of course, nowadays somebody might walk up and go, "Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?"
Wow. Yeah.
They might start walking by with little treats in their pocket to give to them.
Here you go, boy. Good job. Good job.
And the neighborhood kid will say, "I'm going to throw the sticks so the neighborhood dog can chase it."
And then Dave runs after.
Yeah.
Throw it there. See who can run. That's one thing Modi won't do.
Sarah was on vacation for 2 weeks, and then when she got home, she was busy with family.
Oh,
You understand? Just saying we missed you. About goddamn time you found your way home, young lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Marley. I'm gonna beat you up.
I used to play
Marley,
catch with them all.
Marley, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Marley.
I'm going to get you.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Marley.
Brat.
I can run now. Yeah. Dave Larson has went up and down the steps so many times for a sprinkler that now he can run. He couldn't run before.
Oh. Really?
And the steps don't bother him at all anymore.
Is that what
He
he's
used to
calling
about
it?
kill him.
We know what Mike would be talking about if he called it a sprinkler.
I needed the vacation. Yeah, I'm about to do for one myself.
A sprinkler?
No, vacation.
Oh.
You've been on vacation. What would you do on vacation, Anthony? Sit in your chair and talk to people on the internet?
No, go up to Indiana, visit my kids.
Oh, what part?
Clarksville, Jeffersonville, and then a few of them live in Louisville, Kentucky, across the bridge.
Clarksville?
Well, Indiana's closer.
The last train to Clarksville. Used to be a song.
Yeah. Well, I used to live
I'm
in
not
Louisville.
sad. If I did go on a vacation, I would do a live stream or something just because I'd miss you fucks.
Aw.
Well, I mean,
I don't
even
know.
though I'm on vacation,
I don't know why.
I still join live streams even when I go on vacation. Yeah, you do it on your phone.
Yeah. Take your laptop with you.
I don't have to. I can do it off the radio of my truck alone. Got a camera in it and everything.
He's special.
I know, it was already there when I bought the truck. So. For a long time, I thought that little eye off to the corner, I thought that was like, because it has a little remote. I thought it was like the eye for the remote. And I was messing with it one day, and I forgot whose channel I was on. I was sitting in the parking lot waiting on him to get off to work. And I seen a little deal. I had a camera. I kind of hit it, and then next thing, a little light come around it, and I could see me on. I was like, "I'll be a son of a bitch." I didn't even know that was a fucking camera.
Oh, wow. I just need it.
Oh man, some of these newer cars, get in there and figure out all the shit inside of them. Some of it, man. Like my neighbor's got one of them Teslas, and it's got that 360. You can sit in the car on the screen and see all the way around the fucking car, including the hood. The roof. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Different cameras everywhere.
But the roof?
Tesla, they got one on the roof. They got one in each mirror, one in the front, one in the back, one inside facing in to film what's going on inside.
Wow.
And they have a system called Sentry Mode. If someone even gets too close to it, it's automatically recording.
Yep.
And if you get too close, it flashes the light and plays a tune to let you know you're too goddamn close.
Yeah. Yeah. Put it, Jim Clapper.
If you're the car parked next to it and you're standing right next to the car and trying to get in yours.
The Sentry Mode goes off. And if you stay there too long, then that's when it starts playing that music.
Yeah. Yeah. Play it, your theme song. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'll say, "You're screwed, boy."
Put some Diablo narrations on there.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go play that in a little bit here.
Went to
I'm
Missouri.
level 30 already.
My best friend from junior high school and high school. Well, that's very cool, Sarah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's another reason I go to Indiana, because one of my best friends from a long time ago, he was in the Navy, and he lives up in Clarksville, on the outskirts of Clarksville.
my old partner when we was flipping houses.
Oh.
That's cool, sir. I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're supposed to do on a vacation.
All right.
And don't ever go on a vacation with my uncle because it usually means you're working. I'm like, hey, the idea of vacation is not to come here to work. It's come here to relax. If I was going to work, I would have just fucking stayed at home.
Yep.
With money, I'm like, well, sometimes, yeah, money's nice, but sometimes you just got to have that. I ain't doing shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyway. Wow. And that's the reason I had the tobacco lid off. It's too wet. Get mental air out.
Yeah.
Well, that Lisa was going on at 10 o'clock.
Well, now, sometimes she's casually late. Okay.
I swear that woman's going to be late to her own goddamn funeral.
I know I'm going to be late to mine.
Me too.
According to my doctor, I done missed it 4 times.
Yeah. I think I probably missed mine more than once.
She asked me last time, she said, how's everything going? I said, good and smooth, and I'm keeping that way. She goes, oh, hell, you got 9 lives. I said, no, I'm not pushing that theory, okay? I already burnt 4 of them. Ain't taking a chance.
Yeah. The 4 that you know of, you might have burned more than that.
Well, she just can't get over it because I spent 2 years fighting to go back to work, and they wouldn't never let me. So I finally signed the papers and done away with it,
Yeah.
But the Social Security keeps calling me, and I told them, I said, look, everything's good. I don't need your money. I still have my two RAs, my 401s. I'm good. I said, I'll see you when I hit 62 if I live that long.
Yeah. They retired me.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for it. They retired me.
Well, yeah, as soon as you hit 62, you're done.
Yeah. Now I don't know if I even have insurance 6 months.
Yeah, you will.
My Medicaid, I mean.
You will.
Okay.
When you get your letter and they try to do away with it, tell them you want to file for what they call in a pickle.
Yeah.
And what they do, they'll go over your finances of what you're actually making and what you're going out. So anything you can show going out, you make sure you show it. Your groceries, whatever. And they'll actually give your Medicaid back, and also they'll stop taking $148 out of your deal for your Part B.
I don't have that yet.
Well, yeah, but you will. Just hold tight. It'll be coming.
Mm. They got me scared.
Yeah,
If
you'll be
they
all right.
don't give it to me, I'm dead.
Yeah, all right. You'll be all right. Besides that, once you hit that 62 mark, you're going to have a lot more benefits than you ever had on fucking SSI.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
I'm just saying, I have Medicare, I have private insurance, and I also have Medicaid.
No. I mean, what benefits will I have from Medicare?
Well, you already see you got increased your pay.
Yeah. You know how much? Went from $7.94 to $8.55. A big raise. Tiny
Well, I
one.
mean, it's more than you was making now. So.
Yeah.
But as soon as your Medicare comes, make sure you enroll in something that builds your Part D.
Yeah.
But if you do it right, you'll actually get your what they'll take out for your Part B will be put right back into there because you're well underneath the limit.
Thank you, sir.
A low poverty level.
I got pants on today.
No,
Man.
he said 11:30 p.m. time her
time.
time.
Okay.
So that'd be
Which is-
10:30 our time.
Right. But yeah.
Got like 10 minutes.
Trust me, you'll be fine because you could even ask Dave Larson. There's a lot of things he didn't know he learned from me, and he went and filed it and he got it. He didn't even realize he could get it, because they don't tell you shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh,
They're not
no,
gonna
they ain't
tell you
gonna
shit.
because then that means they got to give you more money.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, as soon as you get your letter that your Medicare getting ready to kick in, just let me know and I'll give you a number to call.
Okay.
That way you can get all the shit that you got coming to you.
Okay. I'll do that. It'll be pretty soon.
I mean, it's not going to be as grand and glorious as me because you got to realize I've actually in my life retired twice.
Yeah.
I retired civilian-wise and I retired government-wise. So.
It all adds up.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I worked my entire, almost, until 2002. And then, because it took them 7 years to approve me for SSI, it burned up all my work orders. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I have history from 1984 all the way to 2016 when I had my aneurysm.
Yeah.
And then I fought them for 2 years to go back to work then. And they basically, Social Security called me and said, stop wasting your time and come sign the paper.
Yeah.
So I was lucky. I didn't have to, I know people fight Social Security for 6-10 years before they get a dime,
Yeah.
But see, like I told my friend, he said, man, he said, you had your check before you got out of the hospital. I said, bro, it's not like I stumped my fucking toe. I was in a coma and shit, man.
Yeah.
I had to learn to walk and talk again, I mean, it's not like I just come out, I stubbed my toe, give me a check. Yeah.
My mom was lucky. She filed hers and did it herself, and it got approved the first time. That's rare. That's rare.
If you study and do what you need to, it's not because, like I said before, I even got out. Well, hell, even before I got out of ICU, I already had shit, rolling. And of course, the lady at the hospital, what they call them, Leah,
Social worker.
Liaison.
Well, there you go. What Kathy said.
What'd you say?
A liaison.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We call them social workers here from the hospital.
It's basically the same thing. It's just they like to use that fancy, it's a fancier term. Saying
Yeah.
social worker. Yeah.
Yeah,
But she worked for the hospital.
I've gotten free rides.
It benefited her and her employer to help me because, see, if they give me all those benefits before I get out of there, they're guaranteed to get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they knew my ass didn't have $380,000 fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm.
You know what my insurance I had? I've been paying for years. They only paid $45,000 of that. That was it.
Oh.
I don't know how in the hell they allow them to have you pay all that money all those years, and then when something does happen, this is, we're paying this and that's it. When your bill is, 8 times that much. I never understood that shit. It pissed me the fuck off, man.
Hi, Cupcake. How are you?
Hey, Cupcake.
When we actually had insurance, the year that I had the lung clot,
Yeah.
the exact amount of my bill put them in the red. That much, exactly my bill.
Yeah.
And when I got the
Yeah.
the yearly report, I was like, holy
Yeah,
shit!
good to see you too. Yeah. I still always want a car teacup. That's what I know her as, pizza.
I know.
Yeah. But yeah. But no, as soon as you get your your start date on your Medicare, just let me know. I'll give you a good number to call because they'll help you get what you actually coming to you, man.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Alex,
I'll message you.
The last
I'll
time I
message
talked
you
to
on
him,
and hang out.
last time I talked to him, they even got my $148 back that they were taking out of my check.
Yeah.
So I basically got a $148 raise. Yeah. But I hardly ever use Medicare because I'm not that far from the VA, so well, my wife works at the
Actually, Dave put out several videos today.
Yeah.
Well, between yesterday and today.
Hey, yeah. I was going to say yesterday and today, yeah. And I forgot to leave a comment there. Sorry, Dave. I forgot to leave a comment. I usually at least say hello.
I'm gonna go play Diablo. I'll be back when you're done.
All right. Later. Time is in.
Lisa's going to be going live here in a minute.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be getting off here and getting my ass and tub in the bed because I got another early morning. Got to meet the dirt guy tomorrow. I'm a freaking. I was surprised he's working on Sunday. He said, "You don't mind me working out there on Sunday?" I said, "Bro, I don't give a shit what day you work there, as long as it gets done. As long as you ain't trying to charge me double for being a weekend."
Right.
Yeah. He said, no. He said, "I just got so much." He says, "I got to play catch up." And I said, "That's fine, bro. You know, I'm doing dirt work. It ain't like it's going to be involving me. I'm just going to go out there and say, I want it here, here, and here, and you do what you got to do." Yeah, I already got it marked off. I went out there and measured everything, flagged it. It's flagged and ready to go.
That'll make his job easy then. He can just go where the flags are.
And I measured everything out to the exact, and I even marked where the water connection is going to be, where the electrical, So, all he's got to do is get out there and lay the pad, And as soon as he gets done that, I already got the guy doing the electrical and the plumbing, but he's got to wait on the dirt guy, And then I got to deal with Clico getting out there to put a fucking pole, like pulling teeth.
Oh, how about the internet and shit?
Well, that's already there.
Oh.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's in the pole anyway.
Why are you calling each other? Talking about his new house.
Yeah.
He's moving, Teacup.
Yeah.
I just got Teacup out of habit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You're never going to be Cupcake to me. You're Teacup.
Yeah. No, it's land I've been owning for a while. I finally putting a house on it and getting moved into it. Me, not Ken. I'm moving. Ken moved last time. Now it's me.
Yeah, it was my turn last time.
Yeah.
Anthony is moving.
Yeah.
Well, the house is already built. It just ain't moved on the property yet. It's a prefab home.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked into on-site build.
Depends what type you get.
The one I'm getting now is about ideal what I wanted. If I would have had it built on site, it would have cost me 3 times what I paid for the manufacturing. Because that one was already built, and it was already built from the whole price. You know what I'm talking about? So they're not losing money on it. Now, if I was to order that and told her I want one from this year, because the one I'm getting from last year, it would almost be double what I'm paying for this one because of the
Is
lumber
it away from your current one?
No, it's not that far at all. It's probably 5 minutes down the road.
So you're still in the same town, but just in a different area.
Yeah. Basically, I sit off of a highway, and I'm on one end, and the land is on the other end about. So you go about 12 city blocks down. You take a right, go up 3 city blocks, and then take another left and go 2 city blocks down again. There it is. And my only 2 neighbors are 2 big fields of horses.
Nice. Now, Anthony, what I want you to do, I know you enjoy a good hot cup of coffee in the morning, right?
Yep.
Now you go sit on your front porch and watch them horsies.
Yep.
Fucking A-rights, boy. Take your big thermos out there filled with coffee and take your coffee cup out there. And
yep.
Yeah.
And what I like about it, it's just right outside of town to where I still have city water, sewer, and cable and internet and all that. But it has
maybe that's what I think of as something like that.
Yeah, it still has that country vibe, but I'm not see like here, I'm right in the middle of town. I mean, I can walk 2 blocks and there's Taco Bell, McDonald's, Wendy, Yeah.
We're right in the middle of town too, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah. But I mean, because I got 3 lots where this house sits, and and my grandfather always left it natural. I can walk out in the back and film, and you think I was way out in the country, but I'm not. Because if I cleared the bushes out, you'd see the fucking courthouse.
Well, see, Cupcake, he said his only neighbors are the horses.
Yeah.
He ain't got neighbors at the new place, so they'll be really good, nice neighbors.
There's a trailer right across from where my house gonna be sitting. There's a single wide trailer that sits on between the 2 fields, and it's a guy that works for the guy that owns the horses. And I've already met him. He's cool as shit. In fact, he's the one been bringing 2 or 3 horses onto my property and letting them eat the grass, so I didn't have to mow it.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Yep. I've had as long as I've owned that property already, I've not had to mow but one time, and that's when I first bought it.
About time to sell your riding lawnmower then. Fuck it. Let the horses run, huh? Just have to watch out for the horse pies.
Yeah, that's on thing because well, the good news is on that back piece, they did a lot of pooping, but I told the wife, I said, once I till that underdeck, dirt's going to be rich as shit.
You bet your sweet ass that's going to be good for planting.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I said, my tomatoes going to be 20 foot tall.
Oh, yeah. And then you just figure out a way to pick them up out of the yard, which I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now, the easiest way to pick them up is with a snow shovel and a rake. Wait for them to dry up a little bit, snow shovel and a rake, and then carry it over to where you don't care and toss it in that area.
Oh, I got a
We used to have to clean up all that and haul it up to the burn pit.
Yeah. The nice thing is out there, I got a 7x5 little slab sitting out in the way back in the corner, and it's got a little 5x5 hole in the center. That used to be the well house. When they had a well. So guess where I'm gonna build on that? A smoker.
If you got a well, why not keep it a well?
No, that's all gone.
Oh, I see.
Did you ever plant yellow wax beans?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I have Harloon Purple Hull peas. I have Harlem carrots. And I already harvested my seeds, so I got a bunch of seeds already put away.
Yeah, you take the bean plants after you take them off a couple of times, get a couple pickings, and And you take the plants, pull them out, dry, hang them up to dry, and the seed out of the
Yep.
what's in there. You just
That's,
take them out.
that's what, yep, that's what I
Plant
do.
'em.
Let the pods dry and then crack them open and in the bag.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
My grandma would just crack them open and bury them.
Well,
yeah,
they-
you can do that. You
Well,
can do
yeah.
that too.
Yeah. What's
Well,
the
you want to, because we don't really get cold winters here. You know how I keep cucumbers going all the time? When I'm ready for more cucumbers, I make my rows somewhere else, and I take a cucumber off the vine and I slice it up, shove it in the ground.
But I was talking about how my grandma used to plant different things. She'd
break it off and drop it
some
in.
of the peas. She wouldn't even break them open. She'd just dig a hole and bury them.
Yeah.
I don't know about the rest. Cucumbers were done something weird like that too. Cut an eye off of it or something. No, that's potatoes.
That's potatoes. Yeah.
And she
You-
would
you
bury
just-
a whole potato too.
But cucumber, you just slice
Well,
it.
you got to
and just
cut them
bury
in
it.
half.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
cut,
cut 'em
you,
in.
you cut the potatoes in half, but you can get
Yeah.
a bag of potatoes at the store and just let them set. Wait for the eyes to come on it. Cut them in half and then just bury them. Now, if they're
I don't
small,
know
yeah,
if she did that or not. All I know is she'd go out there with a bag of potatoes, and they were from the previous year.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. She put enough
But we
back
had
for
a
the next harvest.
we had a cellar that we had this
Yeah,
great
she
big
did
table. Yeah, that we put them on.
You know,
and
that's
then we
one thing
cut
I
'em.
missed because where I grew up in Kentucky and Ohio, we all had root cellars. You know?
Yeah.
Down here, they don't have none. I mean, because you can't really dig it. Nothing. This fucking water table's only 12 foot here. Yeah. Most properties, you can go dig 12 to 15 foot and you got water. In fact, when people dig ponds here, you know, make ponds on a piece of property, they usually have 2 or 3 pumps to keep the water out so they can dig it out and shape it before the water fills in. But the thing is, once you get it shaped like you want, you get all the equipment out, turn the pumps off, and it fucking slowly fills. Yep. Yeah, lumber's going down, man, but not fast enough, though.
Right.
Especially when you're in a hurry to build.
I'll tell you what, my brother went to the store, get me basically new rafters for my front porch.
Yeah.
Because he laid them out like a pole barn and put pole barn steel over the top of it, right?
Right, yeah.
And he said that goddamn porch is worth a lot of damn money now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they're coming down, but they're never going to, they've already said that it'll never go back to where it was at. Never. They basically bumped it up high sky. And then, you know, it's kind of like they do the gas, you know. It'll be $1.05, and then they'll go to $1.07, and then they'll bring it down to $1.40, you know, to make you think you're getting a deal.
Right.
Hello. That's her calling, letting me know she's on her way home.
Oh. Figured that was your son. I need a ride.
No, I already picked him up. He got off early. Well, not early. He got off at 9. But, I mean, not 9. What am I talking about? He got off at 5:09 tonight. Or today, I should say. I actually picked him up before I even got home.
That's good. Save on gas.
Yeah. I had to go out to Stein, the lumberyard, to get contractor flags, which is right past his job. So I went and got my flags, picked him up, went out to the property, measured everything out, marked corners in the middle and all that, and then came home.
Oh, did he help you out then?
Oh, yeah. He said, well, it ain't quite straight. I said, they're going to be laying a pad. It ain't going to be
perfectly lined up. You just got to give them an idea of where the area. Yeah, this is where I'm sitting at. This is where the padding is. Because they'll do the exact measurements,
Right.
Because I already told them there's that slab that's out there from the old house that burnt down. The way I'm going to sit, the front door is going to come out right to that slab.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to do a deck, but my deck will actually be sitting on concrete and not dirt. You know what I mean?
Right. Then you just anchor it down to the concrete.
Yep. I got a Hilti gun. Make mince work of that. Get those little L brackets that go on the side of the 4x4s and go boom, boom. Might scare the horses a little bit.
Actually, it's better to anchor them down with concrete anchors.
Yeah.
They're a blue colored screw.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Made for masonry only.
Yep. Capcom.
Pre-drill it and run them things in. You ain't pulling that sumbitch out of the ground.
No.
Or out of the concrete.
I love the Hilti gun though, man. God, they make. Especially when I was up north flipping houses, redoing the basements and stuff. That thing come in so handy, man.
Oh, hammering down the base plate.
Yeah, base plate. Yep.
Lisa's on, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, whenever I was redoing basements, I use liquid nail underneath the 2x4, but I also put about 3 to 4 that Hilti gun. And see, that's another thing, I was another tool I was talking about sewing the other day. He said, well, they're going to take all the guns. I said, no, they won't. I said, I've still got 4 guns in the back of my truck. They won't even know it's guns. He said, what do you mean? I said, I got 4 Hilti guns, 4 different sizes. He said, well, that's not a gun. I said, let me stick a 16-penny nail, hold it up like that, and hammer the back of it and point it at you and watch what happens.
Actually, Anthony, that cartridge that you use is a 22 blank.
Yeah.
Put a 22 liquor in there.
And it'll go right through it. Yep.
Actually, there's a hammer inside of there, so it'd probably explode in your face, wouldn't it?
No. You got to remember, all that little cartridges go in that hole, and it blows the gunpowder through the hole and hits the head of the nail and sends it out.
I thought there was a hammer in there.
No, it's the concussion of the cap.
Huh.
No. It's no different than taking an unloaded 12-gauge shell that just has the gunpowder wad in it. You stick it in there and you pour a bunch of fucking marbles and ball bearings or whatever you want in the barrel.
Right. Boom! Yep. They have them now that they're triggered.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that. Your brother got one. Man, that sumbitch is nice. All you do is you put the cap in, put the nail in, pull the trigger. Boom! Yeah. There ain't no hitting it with a hammer and all that.
Yeah, mine's old school. Where you put the cap in the top, put the nail in it. There you go.
Yeah, you lift it up real fast and go, and everything pops out of there. Reload it.
Yep. Start over again.
Yep.
Like shooting a bolt action, one shot at a time.
Yep. And I'm not saying that Lisa's live. I'm saying that Lone Star's live and Dorito's live, yeah. And Dave says he builds walls tight.
Yeah.
I build them so they can still do the Watusi if they want to.
Yeah. Tight walls can be good.
I heard that innuendo there, Kathy. It's unusual to meet a woman that pulls the shit out pole.
What's that?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, nowadays it's unusual to find a woman that pulls the same jokes that I did. It's refreshing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not, I like my granddad said, not all of them got a stick in their ass. Yeah. Especially around where I live, half the time I tell something, half of them will laugh, and the other half give me that look. I go, what, too soon? Like old Butch Holler, he said he was on the corner, funeral procession was going down the middle of town. He seen a guy in the corner, he said, hey, who died? And he goes, I think, he said, the one in the hearse. He's like, well, no shit. I asked who died, not which one.
Sounds like something I'd say.
Yeah. The one in the hearse. Well, no shit, Sherlock. What gave you the clue? Oh, man, you got that up fast, didn't you?
Damn it.
I don't know about them shower wines, man. I might have to tell them something about that. Or I'll just change them myself. I don't like them new shower wine heads, man. You ever seen them new ones?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like a big fucking giant mic. Here, damn. Damn. You get out.
Oh, shower head?
Yeah, for the shower part.
The shower wand where you can.
Yeah,
you
but
can,
it looks like a microphone. It looks like one of them old school silver metal, all metal microphone. Hang on, I got a picture of it up because you sent me some pictures.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I showed Ken. I got a picture of it. He sent
When
me a picture.
my brother built the shower.
That see how it looks like a little. Let me see if I can zoom in on it for you.
Yeah. Well.
See how it looks like a little microphone?
Well, a microphone or a nice little dildo. However you want to use
Well,
it.
if the wife's in there for an hour, I know what happened.
It's got 3-in-1 uses.
Yeah.
You could either sing in it, wash with it, or stick it where the sun don't. We can stick it where the sun don't shine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
I guess I haven't seen anything like that. That looks kind of stupid to me.
Yeah. It's odd looking,
but doesn't it spray kind of pretty much like a 360 or a 180?
Yeah. Yeah, it does like a cone.
Yeah. Well, anyway, my brother, he had built my shower for me. And let me tell you, you never have a tall man build a shower.
No.
No.
And
he's got the shower wand on, and the hook is all and he's over 6 foot, and I'm 5'1", 5'1.5".
And you jumping for
it? and I get it released, and it fell down and hit me in the head.
I can see it now. Look, she goes in there and takes a shower, and all of a sudden it's 2 hours later. You go in there, she laid out, big knot on her head, and the shower wand just spinning around.
And the thing that is those you're supposed to shut the handle off, to the wand, and then they just shut the water off. So when I turned it on, here goes the handle, which is hanging, and it's all over the place. Not only
Yeah.
has it hit me in the head, now it's spraying all over me and everywhere else.
Jeez. Yeah.
And then I can't even get into my cupboards. I only
Oh,
can
yeah.
go to the bottom ones. I I can't get my coffee cups because they're up in the cupboard. So I have
Yeah.
to wait. My husband went to his mother's for a couple of days, and I wanted a glass, and I couldn't even. I would if it wasn't for I. I had to get my son to climb this damn things just to get up there to get me a glass.
Honey,
You need
you
to get
get
you a step stool like I got.
Oh, I'd fall off that son of a bitch. Don't let me get on a step stool.
It's only 6 inches off the ground, but it helps you reach for stuff.
oh no.
6 inches, I might as well just call
You
the
need one
ambulance
like
beforehand.
you need one like I got. I got it from Costco. It actually is 3 steps. It'll get you 3 deals, but the top's like a platform, and it's got the bars on the side and the bars in front where it's right here. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can lean and
Yeah, but you know what the problem was? After all that rigmarole, my grandson says, "Grandma, why didn't you get those plastic cups down below?" He had those red Solo cups. They were down
well, you,
below.
Well,
that's
ain't
like
gonna work good for coffee though.
Well,
well, what I'm
no.
gonna
That
do.
was for. I wanted a glass to drink out
Yeah.
of, not a cup.
Well, what I'm gonna do for her in the new house, because the cabinets are standard height, it's a little high for her. But like on the coffee cups, like left of the sink, it's so high up, I can put hooks on the bottom and just hang the cups. You know what
That'll
I'm
look
saying?
nice too, especially if you got any that have like special
The same
meaning or
pattern.
whatever.
Yeah. And I have a whole set that's almost like a set, but it's got different things on it, but it's a set, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Right.
And
Each one's got a different saying on it.
and when I go into the bathroom and I want to look in the mirror, I look like Wilson. For my eyes up is all I could see, so they had to put a mirror down below for me.
Yeah.
I told my brother, I said, "Did you build this for you?" He goes, "Well, I figured once." He goes, "Once I die, I'll come and live with my nephew."
Yeah.
Because that way I don't have to spend any money to redo it again.
Oh man. So, yeah.
He's a
Be
good
like,
guy, though.
That's
But
good.
see, I figured he was gonna say once you grow up, you'll be able to see better.
Well, my dad was over 6 foot too, 6 foot also, and my mother was so short, and she would try to get in the cupboard, and he goes, "Would you like me to give you something to stand on so you could reach it?" And she goes, "Well, hell yes, get me something." He would come back in the kitchen, set down a piece of paper, and tell her to stand on it. Now you talk about a little Sicilian lady. She
Yeah,
couldn't
get
even go
pissed.
out. She couldn't
Yeah.
even speak English.
That's like my grandma. I used to tell people, don't piss her off. And they said, well, how you know when she's pissed? I said, because she'll talk in English, Celtic, and Cherokee. And don't let her get in Cherokee because oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. She'd call you everything but the kitchen sink. Yeah.
And she might even throw that in there for fun.
Well, she does that on the Irish side.
You know, she always thought you got to be married before you get knocked up.
Yeah, yeah.
laws. That's the laws, and you needed to do that. That woman
Oh
didn't
yeah.
speak That woman didn't speak English when she found I was an unwed and knocked up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was a big thing back in the day. You didn't get knocked up without being married. Man. I mean, people did it, but it was a big,
Oh
sting.
yeah. My dad told her, I don't know what in the hell are you arguing. What are you mad about? He goes,
Well, that's like when
he goes, we'll just be grandparents earlier than we thought. He told her to
yeah.
stop.
Well, that's like when my dad asked when I went to marry my first wife. That's the first thing he asked me: "Is she pregnant?" I'm like, "No, Dad." He said, "Then why in the hell would a 15-year-old want to marry a 30-year-old woman? You crazy son of a bitch!" I said, "Dad," I said, "Don't even hear it.
Mm.
How old was my mom when you married her? And how old were you?" You gotta understand, my mom's only like 20 years older than I am. Yeah. She just turned 70. She was telling me, she goes, "Well, can you believe your mom's 70 years old?" And I said, "Well, can you believe your son's 51 years old?" She says, "Shut up. Quit reminding me."
Rainbow kisses and maybe some TikToks.
All right.
Oh my God.
That's a hell of a combination.
Stand it. Mm.
That's the name of Lisa's live stream.
Oh.
She go live now?
Yeah, she just went live.
Yeah. Guess I better get over there, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we could go raid her.
Yeah, we could.
Still got 6 people here. We could raid her, and then I could just shut down.
All right. You get over there.
Oh.
Go to YouTube. Oh, a lawnmower commercial. Oh, it's an EV Gravely. How's that pronounced? Is that Gravely or Gravely? Never could make that out. Oh, it's fucking battery operated. Are you serious? I'm ready whenever you are. I'm watching this commercial. It's a 0-turn lawnmower that's battery operated.
All right, everybody wait for me to go.
All right.
Link is in the chat. And what the type is in the chat. Everybody ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
You're ready, but how about the chat?
Tell us to look up that one, Mike.
Hit him.
Now I'm going to have to look it up. Huh?
Hit him.
Hold on, CJ threw up. Hold on. All right, Paco, I'll check that out. I'll be right back. Straight work.
But yeah, I was wicked excited about it, and like I know it's been like rumors every year. We go through the same rumors with Punk, and that's why I kept saying on my video that it wasn't confirmed yet. That Punk hadn't confirmed it, AEW hadn't confirmed it, just so that way, like, people knew that it wasn't confirmed by the actual people involved. And it's sad that so many like wrestling reports freaking talked about it, and for it not to be true, that just sucks. Like, because people that like are supposed to be in the know and that I've always trusted as being like you could trust their word, even reported it. Redneck, Reed, thank you, Ken. Hey, Anthony, Dave, Seth. Yeah, that just sucks because I got excited about it. I was like, that's going to be a huge pop when he debuts. But
she didn't see mine. I'm going to cry.
Okay.
Kathy, type in there and say, I said Redneck Raid 2, damn it.
That's all right, Ken. We'll tell her you rated. You know, with children's, they never have good timing. What's up, Anomaly?
I said I hate it, and me and Anthony went, and she said, I'll be right back. It's like, what the fuck, really?
No, it's talking about children being children.
I know.
You know how that goes. And trust me, I know. Try to have relationships with your wife and you got 7 little ones running around the house.
Yeah, he will be, Bojo. I think he will be awesome there.
Yeah. Especially.
Paco, you lying to me, you son of a bitch.
Especially after 5 minutes of them interrupting you and then your wife realizes.
You goddamn son of a bitch.
That's why I got 7 kids now. Get off me.
You motherfucker.
Jeez, I can't hear you over her. What?
No, I said, especially when you have 7 little ones running around the house and they disturb you so many times and your wife realizes, hey, get the fuck off of me. That's the reason I got 7 of them motherfuckers.
I'll pull out, I swear.
Hey, I'm going to tell you like I told her daddy. Yes, the pull-out game sucks, but she was on top, okay? I was just the means for the ride. Fusion core replacement battery.
All right, so
yeah, I'm going to get out of here because I'm not going to take me a bath.
Oh, Proud Mama 2's going to come up now. She's done swimming, so she's going to come up.
Oh, well.
Right?
I just got to go because the morning comes early and I got to go take a bath. So,
all right, buddy.
Later, everybody. Kathy, have a good one, lady.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat, y'all have a good one.
Tell your wife I said hello.
I will. She should be headed home here shortly. Yeah.
Well.
All right. Later.
Oh, well.
Oh, I need to change that. That way we can sit. Oh, must be down here. Yep. There. Now I can sit on the tailgate and have a chat.
I seen Jimmy's over at Doritos.
Yeah, and Squirrel was over
Squirrel.
there too.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, you got all kinds of excuses, don't you, Proud Mom? Yeah.
Well, we could go hop on Lisa's.
Yeah, I was thinking of shutting down anyway.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired. Well, you have a good night, Proud Mom. Everybody in the chat, Dave Lopez, Dave Larson was still here. Seth. Wherever else I missed, Kathy. Have a great night.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you another time. Are you going to go over to Lisa's?
I'll at least go over to say hi, yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. Have a good night. Stay redneck.